to go through 250 of them. So I'd give her like half of them.
Why would the price be different?
Because the more you have made, the better price you get on them.
Okay.
Yep. So who distracted you on the internet so easily?
Pardon?
I said, who on the internet distracted you so easily?
Easily?
Yeah. Rod. Fucking seriously. You didn't call me at 7:30 because you were distracted by fucking Rod. Are you goddamn fucking kidding me?
I didn't realize it was the time.
Never mind, Jamie. I'm getting off the fucking phone. I don't want to take your fucking precious time up with that goddamn motherfucking Rod. I'm so sorry I fucking interrupted your time with Rod. What?
What's wrong?
What the fuck is going on with Rod? I want to know, Jamie. You didn't call me for over a fucking half hour. Over what a normal time of calling me is. So that you could talk to fucking Rod and spend time with him.
You were asleep anyway.
I don't give a fuck, Jamie. My phone is right there. When you called, I would have woke me up. Why don't you tell me what's so goddamn special about Rod?
I just didn't realize what time it was.
Is this who you were talking to last night? When we got off the fucking phone and when you didn't want to text me anymore? Is that who you were spending time with fucking Rod?
For a little bit.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me, Jamie? Unfucking believable. I'm getting off the fucking phone. I'm getting off the fucking phone so you can spend your goddamn time with that internet motherfucker. What?
Why are you mad, Cuppy?
Jamie, you stopped talking to me last night so that you could spend time with that motherfucking cocksucker. You didn't call me till 8 o'clock tonight because you've been spending time with that motherfucking cocksucker. That's the motherfucking cocksucker that wants to fuck you and pay you for it. How fucking happy do you think I am?
You were asleep.
He wants to fuck you and pay you for it. I love how he says that. He's not just gonna fuck you, but he's gonna fuck you and pay you for it.
I don't give a fuck if I was asleep or not. When the fucking phone rang, it was right there so you would wake me up. Don't think up excuses, Jamie. What the fuck are you talking about with this cocksucker? That you would forget to call the fucking guy that you love.
I lost track of time.
What's the fucking conversations, Jamie? I want to know what you're talking about with Rod.
Oh, just stuff.
No, just what stuff, Jamie?
What does it matter?
What stuff, Jamie? Planning. Now I want to know, if you have seen a picture of his cock yet.
Excuse you.
I want to fucking know, Jamie. This guy has wanted to fucking pay you to go there and make a movie with him and fuck him. And then you fucking don't call me. You don't want to talk to me last night because you're talking to him. Then you don't call me till 8 o'clock tonight. You don't even fucking call me. I call you till fucking 8 o'clock because you're spending time with him. How much fucking planning does it take to say, okay, we'll do a fucking movie? And all you gotta do is pay me to do it. Jamie. Okay, you want to be with me, but it's not your job to call me, but you want to spend time with Rod. You want to say fuck me and spend time with Rod.
I spend time with all sorts of people.
Are you fucking Jamie? You're spending time with this motherfucker and forgetting all about me. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the big deal? What's the big fucking deal about Rod, Jamie?
We are talking now.
What's the big deal about Rod? It doesn't take that much fucking time to plan. And certainly don't forget the fucking people you love just to fucking talk to this cocksucking guy to plan.
Who's that?
Who's who?
The person I love.
Oh, you don't love me? You really want to be a fucking smart ass right now?
How many times do we go over this?
Is it fucking Rod that you love, Jamie?
Excuse me.
Because you're certainly not fucking forgetting to spend time with Rod.
Excuse you.
I'm getting off the fucking phone. This is fucking horse shit.
Why?
What?
Hello.
What?
Why did you hang up?
Because, Jamie, you don't fucking want me. You want fucking Rod. It's kind of goddamn obvious. It's goddamn obvious when you fucking don't want to talk to me last night because you want to talk to fucking Rod and spend time with him. Then you don't call me for fucking half hour past the normal time that's calling me because you're spending time with fucking Rod. Rod's a very important fucking person in your life right now. That's obvious. Can't get enough of fucking Rod.
Pardon.
Can, Jamie, you can't. You're fucking ditching me so you can spend time with Rod.
I can't what?
You can't get enough of Rod. You're ditching me to spend time with him.
Ditching
That's
you.
real fucking great, Jamie.
When did I ditch you?
Jamie, don't try to play stupid with me on this.
I am talking to you right now.
Yeah, you didn't call me till 8 o'clock and you didn't even fucking call me. I called you. 4 different fucking times before you even picked up.
Why do I need to call every time?
You haven't been calling every time, Jamie. It's been me. You know why? Because you're spending time with Rod.
Okay.
Isn't that
so it was me
sexual?
4 months. What's your point?
Well, at least you knew I weren't spending time with another fucking girl.
How do I know that?
It's quite obvious when you know that I'm sitting right here waiting for you.
I would have called you eventually.
Oh, I know, and because Rod comes first.
Didn't say that.
Well, maybe 9, 10 o'clock. So obviously Rod comes first. You didn't call me at 7:30.
I don't know whenever I looked at the clock.
It's fucking horseshit, Jamie.
I don't see what the issue is here.
I do. You're forgetting all about me, but you're not forgetting about Rod.
No, I'm
You
not.
didn't want to.
I'm talking to you right now.
You didn't want to text me last night because you got on the computers. You wanted to talk to Rod. You didn't call me at 7:30 tonight because you were talking to Rod, spending time with Rod.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to you right now.
No, well, you were talking to Rod. So I called 4 times. So how many hours have you been spending with Rod a day?
Excuse you.
I want to know, Jamie.
I don't keep track.
But it's hours a day, isn't it? Every day.
I don't keep track.
But it's hours every day. Right?
I don't keep track.
I'm always your
Have
bitch.
you talked to him on the phone?
Are you crying?
Not yet.
Not yet. Has he seen you on webcam?
That worked out.
Once maybe.
Jesus fucking Christ. Of course.
What?
Unfucking believable.
What is your issue right now?
My issue is your bullshit with these fucking internet motherfuckers. And you know it because I've been saying it since day fucking 1. Now Rod's in your life and has become more important than me because you forget all about me when you want to spend
Day
time
one
with
you
Rod.
were telling me to get wool out of my life.
Day 1 of you getting on the internet to talk to these fucking guys in the chat room.
Not what you said.
You know what I meant, Jamie.
Clearly I didn't.
What's so special about Rod, Jamie?
Special?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
There must be something special about him because you're ditching me to spend time with him.
Ditching? I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah, that rocket
You know
fuel.
what I
It's
mean,
so
Jamie.
funny how he thinks that, eh?
Sure don't.
Yeah, you do.
Sure don't.
Yeah, you do.
Sure don't.
When you go a half over the normal time that you call me, and then you don't even call me, it's me
Half
calling
over.
you 4. Then you don't even call me, it's me calling you 4 times before you
Half
even
over.
pick up. Half an hour over the normal time that you call me. Then you don't even call me 4 times until the 4th time I call
Okay.
you.
Why am I the one that always has to call?
Jamie, you haven't fucking called me in like a week or two. It's been me calling you. You know why? Because you've been on the internet.
Well, out of how many months?
Does it fucking matter? Are we really keeping score on that? We're really keeping score on that?
Hey, dummy.
The point is you haven't been calling.
Hey,
The
dummy.
point is you haven't been calling me because you're too busy with Rod on the internet.
Hey, dummy. Why am I
And
the
my
one
name
that
ain't-
always has to call?
For the last 2 weeks, Jamie, you haven't been calling. It's been me.
Now it's 2 weeks.
Yeah? You gonna say that it hasn't?
It was a week last time you said it.
Well, it probably has been 2 weeks. It wouldn't surprise me. And the reason that you haven't been calling me,
Okay, Lorne, why didn't you call me? I called you for months.
because I was sitting right here waiting for you to call. I weren't busy talking to some chick on the internet.
And your fingers don't work.
Yep, they do. We had a thing and you knew it.
Clearly they don't.
Jamie, you knew it.
It's all
You
on
knew
me.
that it's all on you. Well, fuck, there was not a time that went by that you waited till fucking 8 o'clock. There was not a time that went by
Lorne's
that you
rules.
called. Don't keep interrupting, James. That's just fucked up.
Lorne's rules.
There wasn't one time that you called where you had to wait till 8 o'clock
Shut up.
because I was talking to some other
The
girl.
robot just shut up out of nowhere.
What's so important about
Because I
Rod?
need to call every time. Keep saying it.
Jamie, that's old considering it's been me that's been calling you. And when I call, I'm calling like 3, 4, 5, 6 times
For a week.
for a week or more.
Out of how many months?
Doesn't matter when I call. It's 3, 4, 5, 6 times before you answer. You know why? Because you're busy on the internet with Rod.
Oh, wait.
You're even not wanting to
Hold
text
on.
me anymore.
Shut up. Hold on.
I'm holding on.
The big period where they're not saying anything. My internet cut out again? What the fuck? Hello? How come I can't hear this? Sorry about
On with you and
I don't know
Rod.
what happened there.
It's because I'm right.
Jamie, I'm not fucking around here.
Copy.
You wanna fucking put Rod before me? I'll hang up and you can just go fucking spend the rest of your fucking life with Rod. I'm not playing a fucking game with you. You want to put that internet motherfucker before me?
How dare you?
I'm not fucking out there me. I'm not the one that fucking talked to another goddamn person till fucking 8 o'clock and forgot all about you.
Well, how dare you?
I'm not the one that fucking didn't want to talk to me last night because you wanted to talk to the same fucking other person. What's going on with you and Rod, Jamie?
How dare you? Goodbye.
I'm the one that put you on hold. So you can talk to fucking Rod. What's going on with Rod?
How dare you? Enjoy your life.
Don't give me...
What?
Why are you trying to make me feel bad when you're the one that's ditching me to talk to someone else?
I did nothing wrong.
Jamie, you're spending a lot of time with this fucking guy, and you're forgetting all about me. You even just put me on... You even just put me on hold for 30 seconds so that you could check for a message from the same guy. What is going on?
Well, 30 seconds, how do you live?
Oh my God. How can you not live without looking for a message from this guy when you're on the phone with me? What is so special about a message from Rod?
Same guy.
I have to get off the phone.
Why? Why didn't you answer me that time?
What?
Why didn't you answer when I called?
What?
Jamie, I want to know what's going on. I deserve to know what's going on. Now, I'm getting off the fucking phone. Everybody's going to be right in fucking the middle of this shit.
What the hell is going on?
Hello?
Hey, Lauren, it's Will.
Hey, Will.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll talk to Jamie when she wants to talk to me.
I'm just trying to help you guys. Okay, alright.
Hello?
Hey, Lauren, this is Will.
Hey.
What's going on?
Doesn't matter. It's between me and Jamie. I'll talk to her when she wants to talk to me.
Well, it doesn't seem like you guys are doing much talking.
This is not going to be between me and you and Jamie and Maggie Joe all the time.
I thought we were boys. I thought we could talk.
Well, I know, but there's just times when it needs to stay between me and Jamie so me and Jamie can sort it out.
Convenient.
I mean, I can't get you guys in the middle of it all the time like that.
Well, all right, whatever. I mean, it seems like there's always something.
No, I know.
Jamie's gonna tell MJ. Maggie Joe.
Well, let her. I don't give a fuck what Maggie Joe says.
Why?
Why? Because I don't fucking kiss Maggie Joe's ass.
Hey, the B guy.
Maggie Joe don't mean shit to me.
Forgot what your name was before.
Okay.
She's always fucking talking shit about me anyway, so why the fuck would I care about her?
I took my phone because I'm gonna call Tank, and you know, I'm calling to make sure your guys' night isn't over or what. So I need to know what I'm doing with my phone. When I left the room, Jamie was crying over her keyboard.
Yeah. Well, she'll stop crying when she gets a chance to talk to Rod again.
What?
She'll stop crying when she gets a chance to talk to Rod again.
Rod?
Yeah.
Is that what this is all about?
Yep.
What the hell?
She didn't want to text me last night. She wanted to stop texting me last night. because she wanted to get on the fucking internet, and Rod was one of them that she was talking. Rod was one of them that she was talking to last night, and she didn't call me. Well, she didn't even fucking call me tonight. I fell asleep, and it was 8 o'clock when I woke up, and I called her. She hadn't called me yet, so I called her. Well, she'd been spending time with Rod. Then while we were fucking talking, she would put me on hold for 30 seconds because she thought she had a message from Rod.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
That's a long time.
That shit's not fucking kosher with me.
Kosher?
She doesn't want to fucking answer questions that I have. She just wants to fucking flip it around and try to flip it around and make me so it's all me. So fuck that.
What do you mean fuck that?
She wants to talk. She wants to fucking talk to me. And I'll talk to her, but she's going to fucking tell me what's going on with her and Rod. She says that she was planning, that they've been planning. Well, it doesn't take that fucking long to plan. And you certainly don't put the person. You certainly don't fucking put the person the plan for.
This game is called
fucking
Spellbreak.
Fucking movie they're having.
What?
And you certainly don't. The movie.
Oh.
The movie that she's doing with Rod.
Oh, okay.
You certainly don't put the person that you give a fuck about on hold for some fucking guy on the internet like that.
Yeah, not for 30 seconds. That's just fucking outrageous. Maybe like 10.
Yeah, well, you don't even fucking go a half over the time that you normally call them because you're talking to that fucking guy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's not fucking cool shit at all.
Yeah.
But she wants to try to turn it around all on me, and that ain't happening.
Wait, so you're breaking up with her?
No, I'm not breaking up with her.
I don't understand.
But I'm not gonna. I'm just fucking pissed. She doesn't want to answer any questions that I have.
But you knew she was talking to Rod, so she had to have answered something.
Once she answered that question.
Yeah.
She wouldn't answer me about what she was talking to him about planning. Oh, it don't take that fucking long to plan. You certainly don't put you don't put your fucking boyfriend on hold for 30 seconds because another guy is sending you a fucking message. The same guy, you're waiting for another guy to send you a message. The same guy that you fucking just been spending time with on the computer or where the fuck ever.
Yeah.
And Rod's already seen her on cam.
Yeah. Like,
maybe,
would you say
maybe
that
once, she said.
Wait, what'd you say?
She said maybe once. Well, it was.
Oh, speaking of Cornville Mafia, I made a funny, you guys know that AI? I typed in Cornville Mafia into that AI. I'll show you what I got in a sec.
The maybe part. Maybe if you've seen him more than once or more than once.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
Maybe she forgot who saw her on cam. I don't know. What would you say, like, what would be, if she had to put you on hold, how long is acceptable?
Talk to the fucking guy that she had just been talking to for a half hour over the time that she had normally fucking been on the phone with me. There should be no fucking time. I mean, what is it with this guy? What the fuck is she doing?
Do you think she's got a thing for him or something?
I don't fucking know. I know it's not fucking making me very fucking happy with what's going on.
Right. I mean, Lauren, I'm just saying you're coming off in a way that it sounds like you're threatened.
And I am fucking threatened.
Yeah.
I'm fucking pissed. Why wouldn't I be pissed? I've never fucking done that to her.
Right. Right.
That's just fucking horse shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's his little brother's dog.
So what are you going to do?
When she wants to call me, I'll answer the phone. She's going to have to talk to me and tell me what the fuck is going on with Rod. And that's just not going to happen anymore because that's fucking bullshit.
Do you ever think you guys might just need to break up?
No.
Oh, okay. That's just a question. Just asking.
Well, yeah, but that's becoming a question that's. I mean, fucking Maggie Joe is always on that.
I'm just asking.
Well,
I'm not saying that's
what
my
the fuck is up with that?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Nothing behind it, okay?
All right. If she wants to talk to me right now, I'll talk to her. if she's not too busy with Rod.
You know, I'm not. You know, I'm not talking for Maggie Joe. You know, just ask me because like this is a nightly thing with you guys.
Yeah. Well, her and her internet buddies seem to be becoming more important than I am.
Why do you think
what
that?
it's looking like? Before she got on the internet, she never went this long without fucking past the time without calling me, except for a couple of times, and that was because of football. That was because of football. It wasn't because of some cocksucker on the internet.
Right. Do you ever call her?
Yeah. Well, last week I've been calling her. Okay, at least the last week.
I know, but I'm just saying like, in general, not in like a week's time, because I mean you guys have been together for a while, so it's a lot of time. In comparison.
Well, whenever she hasn't called me at 7:30 or 7:35, I've called her. So there's been many times that I've called her.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, then it wasn't because she was getting on the internet. She wasn't getting going in chat rooms before.
Oh, okay.
But now this thing with fucking Rod, she's forgetting all about me.
Why do you think that she's not forgetting about you? Was she on the phone with you?
She was on the phone with me, but not until I fucking called her at 8 o'clock, and then I still called 4 times before she answered.
Is she allowed to use Facebook?
Huh?
Could she use Facebook? I don't. When you say internet, I'm just trying to understand.
What's Facebook? Oh, Facebook.
I don't really know, Lauren. I'm not on there. I just know it's a thing. I just hear the name all the time.
But I don't care if she uses Facebook. I get what she uses, but Jesus, what the hell is going on with this Rod? Why is it becoming so important to her that she's forgetting all about me?
But if she was forgetting that, would she have answered the phone?
Right, it's so accurate.
She forgot all about me up until the phone rang.
I understand that, but she remembered at least.
And it still took 4 times.
Yeah.
She didn't remember until the fucking phone rang.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she would have called me.
Right. So if she doesn't call you, then there's an issue. Is that what you're saying?
We've always had a time of 7:30.
Okay.
For the longest time, it's been 7:30.
Right.
Or right around 7:30.
Right. When did you talk to her?
If she hadn't called, then I would call her.
Right. When did she pick up the phone?
And it was about 8. It was actually 7:58. Was when she picked the phone up.
The same time though, you know. It sounded like it was hours later.
No, but
it was within the hour.
But the whole reason that she didn't even think about me till 7:30 was because she was talking to Rod.
Yeah, what's going on with this Rod guy?
The reason that she fucking didn't want to text with me last night is because she was on the computer.
What?
Rod was one of them that she was talking to. She told me that.
She's talking to Rod last night?
Yep, and then she fucking put me on hold for 30 seconds so she could check for a message from Rod.
That's weird.
Becoming a little too fucking much Rod.
I don't want to sound crude here, Lauren, and please don't get mad at me, but has he sent like nudes to her or anything?
I don't know. She won't tell me anything. I asked her if she's seen his cock yet.
Hey, Pee Wee, how's it going, man?
You asked her that?
Yes, it's my dog.
I did.
What'd she say?
So I want to know. She said, "Excuse me." I said, "Well, I want to fucking know because he's becoming awful important."
Right. What if he had shown his dick?
I've been fucking pissed.
Yeah. What would you have said?
God only fucking knows.
Would you have left her?
No.
Oh, well, it's man, you know, it takes a big man to do that.
Shit like that should not be fucking happening.
Right.
This bullshit with fucking Rod should not be fucking happening.
Well, you said they're making some sort of movie with fucking or something?
Yeah, that's what the fucking plan is. That's what she's been fucking planning since she got that email from Rod.
Yeah.
He wants to pay her to make a movie
Well,
Because he's a fucking virgin.
To work, right?
He's a virgin.
He's a virgin.
Huh? He's a virgin.
Oh boy. Would you?
Jamie's always told me that she's always wanted a virgin.
Right. So she's gonna do this movie with this guy?
I don't know. I don't want her to.
What if she does it?
What can I do? You know, I mean, she's already fucking not talking to me much because she's spending time with this motherfucker.
Yeah. So like, if she does the movie, you don't know what you're gonna do? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you got quiet. You all right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be all right.
Okay.
I do want to talk to her some more.
Well, you know, Lauren, I know that the whole movie thing's upsetting you, and again, I know it's weird for you, but I'll help you out as much as I can, and you can trust me.
No, I know I can. That's why I wound up talking to you.
Right. But I mean, if I can get in the way of this whole Rod situation, I'll try my best,
Well, she's got to answer questions for me. This fucking Rod bullshit, it's fucking. I can't believe this fucking even happening.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do want to talk to her. I do want to talk to her again, Will.
All right, well. All right. I'll give you guys some more
I
time,
appreciate
but
it.
like, I'm getting messages from her. She's ready to go, so.
She's ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to go where?
Terabelle.
Oh, your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Well, can I talk to Jamie for a few minutes before you leave?
Yeah, all right.
All right, thank you, Will.
Yep.
Hello?
Just don't be very long, okay? I would like to leave, okay? Just, can you stop doing that for 2 seconds? Jamie. All right.
And I love how
you're done.
he trusts Will completely, too. Makes for good content for us.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
What?
What's taking you so long to answer me?
I'm typing.
What do you... To Rod?
Yes.
Bye, Jamie. What?
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? No, Jamie. Never fucking mind. You know what? You want to spend all your fucking time with Rod? You go ahead. I'm so sorry that I got in the way of you and Rod. Bye. What?
You hung up.
Jamie, you can't even fucking talk to me without texting that motherfucker! Are you fucking joking me? Fuck you!
Alright, so that is by far the best rage we have, right? Is that the best rage we've gotten? That's my favorite outburst anyways.
Texting that mother... Jamie, you can't even fucking talk to me without texting that motherfucker!
I can just picture him on the phone. He's like, "You can't even fucking talk to me. Why you text that motherfucker?" He's just like that, eh? That's how I picture it.
You can't even fucking talk to me without texting that motherfucker. Are you fucking joking me? Fuck you! Motherfucker! You can't even fucking...
You hung up.
What?
You hung up.
Jamie, you can't even fucking talk to me without texting that motherfucker! Are you fucking joking me? Fuck you! What?
You hung up again.
Jamie, I'm not fucking dealing with your fucking horseshit. If you're in love with that virgin-ass motherfucking bitch, then go fucking get him. You're not fucking doing this shit to me. He is obviously means a lot to you. You forget all about me because of this cocksucker. You fucking put me on hold for 30 seconds to talk to him, to check for a message from the motherfucker. You fucking didn't want to text me last night because you wanted to fucking spend time with him. You can't fucking talk to me tonight without fucking typing to him. You're not treating me like that. Have a good night with your little fucking virgin-ass bitch boy, Rod. What?
Why did you hang up?
You know goddamn well why I hung up, Jamie. You gotta put me on fucking hold again? Because Rod might have sent you a fucking message, and it's important that you don't miss that message. God knows I'm nobody, so I can be put on hold, but Rod is somebody, so you gotta check for that fucking message from Rod.
Well,
Can't miss out on Virgin Rod's messages. Can't miss out on Virgin Rod's messages. That's fucking critical.
Pardon.
Why don't you tell me what the fuck is going on with you and Rod? Because you're concentrating an awful lot on Rod.
What did you say?
I said, God knows it's fucking critical that you get Rod's messages. So critical that you put me on hold for 30 fucking seconds.
Before that?
Before that, it was something about you fucking getting Rod's messages, spending time with fucking Rod. It's important because I come second to Rod.
You hung up.
Why don't you tell me what the fuck is going on with you and Rod?
You hung up.
Stop fucking going around shit, Jamie. What the fuck is going on with you and Rod that you're spending so much time with Rod that you forget all about me, that you gotta fucking text with Rod while you're fucking spending time with me, that you put me on hold to fucking text for messages from Rod? What the fuck is going on? I want an answer, Jamie. I don't want a fucking bullshit thing.
You hung up, so I messaged him.
Oh, because I hung up, so God knows it's fucking critical. I gotta get a message to Rod real fucking fast while he hung up.
Oh, I love when Lorne discovered the word critical. Just the way he uses it is so funny.
I'm still here, Rod. Don't leave.
What?
When I can get this fucking guy off the phone that I want to be with, as soon as I get him off the fucking phone, I'll text you again, Rod.
You hung up.
You're an internet fucking guy, Rod. You mean a lot to me.
You hung up.
You mean everything to me, Rod. Please don't leave. Stay right there. I'll be back as soon as I can get off the phone with my boyfriend.
He doesn't.
Because you're important, Rod. Because you're important, Rod. You're not doing that fucking movie with Rod. You're not doing that fucking movie with Rod. You're not doing the movie with Rod. He can go fuck himself.
He doesn't hang up on me.
Oh. So you have been on the phone with him. Wow. What?
I typed he wouldn't hang up on me.
You said he doesn't hang up on me. You've been on the phone with him then.
I typed he wouldn't hang up on me.
Oh, you said he doesn't hang up on me. You're not doing that fucking movie. You're not doing that fucking movie, Rod.
I typed he wouldn't hang up on me.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with you and Rod because you're not telling me. But you're acting all fucking weird with this fucking Rod.
You hung up.
It's fucking Rod.
Jamie, you're acting fucking weird with this Rod. You're acting very fucking weird. You're not doing this fucking movie, Rod.
You hung up, so I messaged him and you are shocked.
No. I hung up and the first fucking thought in your mind is to fucking message Rod? What the fuck is going on in your head? I get all forgotten tonight because you're talking to fucking Rod, spending time with him. Last night you didn't even want to text me because you were talking to Rod. You put me on fucking hold for 30 seconds because you had to look for a message from Rod. For a very short time, Jamie. For a very short time, Jamie. You know why a very short time? Because you didn't want to keep texting because you wanted to spend time with fucking Rod.
Oh, is this a competition game?
Jamie, don't ever fucking play that shit with me. You don't even tell me what you got going on with fucking Rod. But something's fucked up, Jamie. I'm telling you that right now. You're acting fucking weird with this fucking guy. Why don't you tell me what the fuck is going on with Rod?
You know about the job, dummy.
Yeah? It doesn't take that much to plan it, Jamie, and you certainly don't do that shit to your fucking boyfriend.
Good Lord.
No, good Lord is right. This fucking guy can't fucking wait so that you can spend some time with your boyfriend. Yet you're spending all kinds of time with this fucking guy.
I was spending time with you and you hung up.
Jamie, you know goddamn well why I fucking hung up. Because you can't spend time with me without checking for a message from Rod or some fucking thing. Then it was fucking 8 o'clock before we fucking talked. I gotta go over this shit all over again. Seriously, it's not getting in your fucking head. You know, how can you not be understanding this?
You were asleep.
You're neglect. Yeah, I would have woken up by the goddamn phone ringing if you really wanted to talk to me. You didn't know that I was asleep. All you knew was that you were talking to Rod. And that is important.
I'm not your mother.
Don't be a smart-ass, Jamie. Just because you don't want to answer my questions doesn't mean you need to be a smart-ass.
You wouldn't have fallen asleep if you really wanted to talk to me.
Well, gee, I figured I was sitting there watching TV, waiting for you to call. No, figuring that you would call at 7:30 or right around 7:30. I didn't even figure I'd be falling to fucking sleep.
You sound like a child.
But what excuse is that for putting me on hold for 30 seconds, Jamie? To check for a message from Rod. What excuse is that because you wanted to stop texting me with me last night? What excuse is that because you wanted to stop texting with me last night so that you could spend time with Rod?
Assumptions.
And then when I hang up, you've got to send a message to Rod because it's so important.
You hung up.
Rod is so important. My boyfriend hung up. My boyfriend hung up, so it is so important that I get a message to Rod right now.
You hung up.
This guy can't wait, but my boyfriend can.
Wait for what? You hung up.
You know, it really sounds like Lauren's trying to get the upper hand here, eh?
And you can't wait to fucking see if he sent you a message. You can't wait to see if he sent you a message, Jamie. You put me on hold just to check to see if he sent you a message. When was the last time you did that to me?
I helped
You're
him
acting
get set
fucking
up with
weird
an
with
agency so he would be in the books.
Jamie. This guy can fucking wait. It's not like you're doing a fucking movie tomorrow with him.
You hung up.
You've had all fucking day. How long have you talked to him today? Because you've obviously you were talking to him for at least a half hour because I got forgotten completely.
What's that, Dad?
Stop being a smartass, Jamie. Why can't you answer the questions? Why you got to keep going around them?
I don't need to them.
Huh? What's going on with this guy, Jamie?
Only a controlling person demands to know every second of someone's day.
Jamie, when you can't be on the fucking phone with me without checking it, without putting me on hold for 30 seconds, just to check to see if the motherfucker sent you a message, and you forget about me for a half hour, and you forget about me for a half hour and don't answer the phone for 4 fucking times that I call because you're talking to this cocksucker? Are you fucking kidding me?
I answered on
Then
the fourth time.
Yeah, on the 4th time. God forbid you say, sorry, Rod, my boyfriend's calling me. I got to go.
So
because my boyfriend's more important than you, Rod. The issue is you're spending too much fucking time with him, Jamie. It's making you look like you're doing something fucking weird.
No, I'm not.
Then why can't this fucking guy wait? Why do you need to be spending so much time with him?
Why does he have to?
Oh, so your boyfriend needs to wait because this guy is too important?
30 seconds.
30 seconds, Jamie? It was 8 o'clock before you even fucking answered the phone. Then it took 4 times of me calling. Then you fucking didn't even want to text me with me last night because you wanted to spend time with this guy. Not for a fucking guy on the internet. Then you didn't even want to text me last night because you wanted to spend time with this guy. Then one of the times I hung up, you had to send him a fucking message when I hung up. So it obviously wasn't a big deal to you that, yeah, it wasn't a fucking big deal to you. First thought in your mind is I better send fucking Rod a message. It wasn't my God, I gotta call my. It wasn't. I gotta call my boyfriend back. It was I gotta send. It wasn't I gotta call my boyfriend back. It's I gotta send Rod a message.
I'm not chasing you like a teenage girl.
No, you're chasing Rod.
Fuck off with that.
That's what you're doing.
You hung up like 5 times.
When was the last time that you was on the phone with somebody and you checked?
5 times.
Don't keep interrupting me. When was the last time that you were on the phone with somebody and you had to check to see if I sent you a message? That's been a long fucking time, Jamie. It's been a long time since you were on the phone with somebody and you had to you fucking check to see if I sent you a message.
How would you even know the answer, dummy?
Jamie, it takes you forever to fucking answer any message that I send you now. Oh no, of course you didn't. You put me on hold to check for a message from Rod.
I'm talking about your messages, Cuppy.
Yeah, when we first got together, That's what you did. You continuously text a message from me. Yeah, sure did. Guess what? You're doing that with Rod now. Only you're putting fucking your boyfriend. You're putting your boyfriend on hold to check for messages from another guy.
Name a time.
I ain't naming a goddamn time.
Because you can't.
You're putting your boyfriend on hold so you can check for messages. Stop interrupting me.
Because
you're putting your boyfriend on hold. You're putting your boyfriend on hold so you can check from a message from other guy.
Because you can't.
How much time a day do you spend with Rod?
Doesn't matter.
How much time during the day and the night do you spend with Rod? It matters, Jamie. It matters. It does. Why don't you be honest with me about it? On an average, how much time? On an average, how much time do you spend per day with Rod? Per day and night?
How much time did you take looking for a job today?
Don't try to turn things around on me. You notice that anything I do has nothing to do. You notice that anything I do has nothing to do with it.
Take looking for a job today.
God damn it. You notice anything I do has nothing to do with another woman.
How much time did you take looking for a job today?
How much time do you usually spend with Rod per day and night?
Hey Rod. How much time did you take looking for a job today?
Hey Rod? You just called me Rod? You got fucking Rod on the brain. Yeah, you did. You just called me Rod. Unfucking believable.
Like the biggest insult.
Just unfucking believable. I'm just gonna get off the phone, Jamie. I'm taking up too much of your time. I'm taking up too much of your time. You got fucking Rod on the brain. You can't even remember my fucking name. It's getting pretty goddamn sad.
What should we play after?
Because I won't chase you when you hang up.
It's getting pretty goddamn sad, Jamie.
You going to cry because I won't chase you when you hang up?
You're not chasing me, you're chasing Rod. Something for you to think about is why you're trying to what?
We're trying to talk this out.
You're trying to talk what out? You're chasing Rod, Jamie. You can't even fucking get my name right. You get Rod on the brain. What's going on with Rod? Work. So how many hours per day does it take for you to talk to Rod about work? Oh, it does matter, Jamie. Stop saying it doesn't matter, because it matters.
It doesn't.
When you start calling me Rod, and when you start putting me on hold for 30 seconds just to check to see if you got a message from Rod.
How much time did you take looking for a job today?
When you go a half hour over the normal time that we usually talk to each other, and I call 4 times and you don't answer because you're on the phone with Rod. When you don't want to text from me during the night because you want to spend time on the computer with Rod,
how much time did you take
issue.
Looking for a job today? It's important.
It becomes an issue, Jamie. Stop trying to turn things around.
How much time did you take looking for a job today? It's important.
Stop trying to turn things around just because you don't want to answer questions about Rod. Stop trying to turn things around because you don't want to answer questions. Jamie, stop trying to turn things around just because you want to answer questions about Rod.
It's important.
You obviously don't want to talk things out because you just want to turn things around. It's important that you fucking tell me what's going on with Rod.
How much time did you take looking for a job today? It's important.
Knock it off, Jamie. Knock it off, Jamie. You're just trying to turn things around because you don't want to answer questions about another guy that you're wanting to spend a lot of time with.
Uh-oh. Cornville three-ways. Getting cheated on.
Hold on, I'll ask him.
Oh, you'll ask Rod? Yeah, you can't even talk to me without fucking texting him. I don't even know what the fucking purpose is. As soon as we get off the phone, you're gonna be all night with Rod.
He's so pitiful.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry, I interrupted your precious time with Rod tonight. I don't know why I bother sending any message. You don't even know I send them because you're so engrossed in spending time with Rod. Thought if a call might take your attention away from Rod long enough to send me a message. With the way you've been acting, I guess I should have known that it wouldn't.
I saw your message and I chose to ignore your tantrum.
Yeah, because you'd rather spend time with Rod, so that's just another excuse. You can tell me that little internet virgin bitch boy to find someone else. And yeah, you know my messages like you know my phone calls because you want to spend time with that cocksucker. Want to tell me that's not fucked up? That's a good way to show that I'm mad at you, Jamie. Real nice. With the way you acted tonight, I'm not sure that it's me that you want anymore. I felt more like that it's Rod that you want. He's a virgin, and you've told me multiple times you want a virgin. He has money, and that's something you mentioned, and you forgot about me to talk to him. And I don't know how much time you spend with him every day, but it's obviously more than what I knew, so things are not being completely honest in that area. You showed yourself for him on cam at least once. I don't know if it was more than that or not.
Alright, that's Rod. And hey, Boo. Yes, I am streaming again. I was off for a bit. I was in a move. Anyways, doesn't matter. And I really enjoyed this Raptor call.
Flap with a picture of the Tasmanian devil on it!
Because Lauren gets abused in this call, like, heavily, so I like listening to it.
You need to calm your ass down.
Shut up, Yosemite Sam. I am grieving.
You're what?
I'm grieving.
Relax.
Why do you keep fucking telling me that, bitch?
Yeah, we all got
Because,
Rod on the
bitch.
brain now.
You need to relax.
My daughter just died.
Stop it.
My daughter...
See, that's another... I hate when Lauren... And he does it a few times in this call. She's complaining about it. He's like, stop it. Stop it. He's saying stop it as if, like, you're complaining like you fucking stubbed your toe or something. Like, shut up. Her fucking daughter died.
just died. What do you mean stop it, you fucking bitch?
I mean, stop it. Calm your ass down.
Why?
Because you need to. You did good yesterday.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you did.
I took a
You
lot
did good
of
when you were
pills,
talking to me
bitch.
yesterday. Stop calling me bitch. Jesus. Talk normal. Don't hurt yourself.
Ugh.
It sounds like you got some butt issues.
That would hurt.
Huh?
That would hurt.
He was hurt. What?
I've been sick.
Baby, you gotta calm down on me.
I keep vomiting.
Why do you keep vomiting?
I think it's, my doctor my nerves, stress level. What?
Okay, well, you got to call.
Lorna, help me. I don't feel good.
You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right, baby.
I can't
You're gonna be all right.
Sorry. Oh, my God.
Is Victor there?
Yes.
I can taste
Come get you a butt plug.
Lord, my daughter died. I don't want stupid pedophile jokes.
Stop it. Where's Victor at?
I don't know. He's in here, I think. He's in the... I don't know. I'm not looking at anything because I can't see it.
You can't see.
Oh,
Why can't you see?
I told you my eyesight is being affected by my renal disease, asshole.
Yeah, but you must be able to see something. You called me.
Bitch, I had Victor push the fucking picture of the pedophile. I dialed you.
You need to fucking stop the pedophile bullshit.
Shut up. That's what you is.
No, it is not.
You're a
fucking know it.
pedophile.
So stop it.
Shut up.
You're gonna call me names, I'll just hang up.
Candyman pumping Lorne's tummy. I don't care about you anymore. You killed my daughter, and I already told the district paternity.
Winnie, you gotta keep it up, I'm gonna hang up.
What have you been talking to my sister about? Why is she all happy walking around?
I don't know. I haven't been talking to her about anything.
To her about? You don't know what you've been talking to her about?
Winnie, fucking stop.
What? I'm
Stop.
not doing... And why?
Because
Tell me, bitch. Are you fucking talking to her or not?
see, you fucking call me names and shit this morning. I'm just gonna fucking hang up.
No.
I wanted to have a good fucking conversation with you, not
Then
fucking
tell me then let's have a
fucked up one.
conversation. What are you telling my sister?
I haven't told her anything.
You haven't texted her one thing or told her anything, right?
What?
You haven't sent a single text or phone call or anything with her?
I texted with her a little bit, but
You just told me
I haven't called her.
Fucking
I
asshole.
haven't called her. I texted with her a little bit, so what? I haven't called her.
Did you send a picture of your fucking dick? Did you flirt with her?
Shut up. Shut up.
Did. You did.
You gotta fucking stop. You gotta fucking stop.
I hate you so. We're broken.
Stop it.
We're broken up.
You need to fucking stop. Jesus Christ. You're creating fucking drama this morning. Awful. Stop doing that.
Stop trying to fuck my sister, you fucking cunt, boy.
Stop it, Winnie.
Stop trying to fuck my sister. Stop.
Fucking 7 o'clock in the morning and you're trying to create fucking problems.
I'm asking you to stop trying to fuck my sister. How is that drama, you fucking bitch?
Well, drama.
No.
7 o'clock in the fucking morning, I was wanting to have a good conversation with you.
Well, how could you do that when just a few hours ago you were probably having phone sex text with my sister, bitch? Trying to fucking
No, I wasn't.
tell me the truth. Were you or not?
No.
All right.
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
I'm going to call her and ask her.
Go ahead.
I will.
I haven't talked to her since yesterday.
Yeah, right. You probably sent her pictures of your fucking cock, you fucking liar.
Jesus, we.
Ew.
The fuck's the difference if I did? You fucking sat at the table and went through all the pictures of my cock that I've sent you.
So you think that because I've looked at your penis pictures that you can send them to my sister?
You looked at my penis pictures with your sister.
But you are sending them to her without telling me why.
Winnie, stop it.
Why?
I'm not going to deal with fucking drama this morning.
No, tell me why you're doing this to me. Why are you trying to fuck my fucking sister?
Why I'm doing what? I'm not doing anything.
You just told me that you sent your pictures of your dick to my sister. I didn't think that you were. You really are?
I said, what difference would it make if I did?
You
sat at the table.
Oh
You sat at the table and you've shown her every picture of my cock that you have.
Oh my God. So because of that, somebody sent a picture of your cock to your mom, so I'm going to send her the whole folder full of your piss cock, because it's already been done. It's no problem, right?
Will you fucking stop it?
Hey, Mama,
Jeez, you're fucking creating
here's
drama.
your son's elbow macaroni dick.
Stop. You're fucking creating an awful lot of fucking drama for no reason.
You are trying to fuck my sister. You don't think that's a little fucking dramatic after you tried to fuck
You need to fucking stop.
daughter before you killed her?
You need to fucking stop.
Can't believe you.
You're being fucking stupid this morning. Knock it off.
No, stop trying to fuck my sister. Why? What is stupid about that? Yours is
Stop, Winnie. Stop, Winnie.
Why are you doing
Stop,
this?
Winnie.
Why are you doing this?
Winnie.
To me? Why?
Stop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Stop.
Why?
You're fucking creating drama for no goddamn
Why
reason.
are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing anything. In your head, I'm doing everything.
You're fucking trying to fuck my fucking sister, bitch.
Call me back when you can stop your fucking bullshit. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
Remember
All right, I don't want to hear that.
But do you remember? That was funny. I had to remind him about. Remember when that happened?
What?
Do you remember when that happened?
Yeah.
It was funny.
Considering I was there, I'm quite positive I remember. Why would you keep playing that?
Because you killed my daughter. You deserve it.
You want me to fucking hang up on you again?
No,
Then stop saying that stupid shit.
I don't care.
Well, you need to.
Well, you think my sister loves you? Why don't you be with her?
Winnie, stop.
You be with her. Oh, I have donuts.
The only one that's fucking creating anything is you.
Why don't you go be with her, you fuck?
I'm with you.
Donuts.
I'm with you.
Well, then, are you sending her pictures of your cock or not?
No.
If you're with me, you wouldn't.
Well, what's the matter? What's the matter if I did? You're fucking showing everybody my cock.
That's all right. You said no, so I'll just...
It's my cock, so if I want to fucking show everybody, I'm gonna. Because you already are. Anybody that's fucking seen my cock has seen it from you.
Are
Not
you sure about
13-year-old
that?
Layla.
Winnie, knock your bullshit off.
I'm going to show Dan my cunt.
You already have. You fucking did it the other day.
Oh,
Did I
yeah.
yell at you? No. You know why? Because it's Dan.
Dan's a man. What are you excluding his manhood? You should have seen it. Wow.
No. Because Dan's one of our best friends.
No, I don't like
He's
him.
already seen your pussy anyway.
He hasn't been inside of it yet.
You fucking walked around, paraded around in front of him naked.
So my daughter tried to blow him.
Did you see him? Did you see how much of a fucking fit I threw?
Why were you talking to my sister then, too?
How'd you go from fucking Dan to your sister?
I just got to roll over because we have a big boy bed.
What?
Fuck you.
I wish the fuck you stop.
I don't see why you're creating so many troubles. You killed my daughter, now you're trying to have sex with my sister. I was just kidding. I can't believe you said you did.
You just fucking told me I killed your daughter again. Don't say it again, because I'm fucking pissed off about it.
I forgave you for killing her, but I'm not going to lie and say you didn't. Okay, but still, though, like, just a little bit you did.
Stop, Winnie.
Okay, I lied, but I'm not saying anything else. Don't you understand? I feel guilty. And I know that it's because I introduced her to you,
I
that
understand.
she's dead.
You need to calm down.
If she never met you, she'd be alive right now. No, you don't know.
You need to calm down.
I can't. They just tell me
Please calm down.
I don't know what to tell.
What you need to do, baby, is you need to calm down.
How's your mom?
What?
How's your mom, stupid?
Oh. She's good. She's having a problem with her hearing.
Oh.
Her hearing's getting worse.
They can get her a hearing aid, baby. They just, like, put a battery in it, and it makes everything louder.
She got it. She continues to goes in to have it turned up. But
So this call is like another 3.5 hours. I have no problem doing the whole thing, but I wanted to go back and watch the Blue Boy stuff because I never actually finished watching the Casey stuff. So if you guys want to do that right now, we can do that, or we can just continue with this call.
she said the other day that she's thinking about getting something.
Oh, he's
some
just
type of
uploaded more
implant or
stuff. Yeah,
something,
okay, we're
put
gonna
her-
stop. I think we got to episode 4 yesterday, so we're gonna start at episode 4.
Hello.
So in what way are you attracted to little girls that you aren't in little boys?
Straight to the point.
Didn't-
Oh
just
yeah, it's a
cute.
cut up.
But what about, you said that little girls, you're attracted to them, but in a different way, that you aren't to boys.
Because boys are boys, and I'm not attracted to boys. Girls
Right.
they just have a different way about girls. Girls have a different way about them than boys do.
You get what you just said right there? You're not
Yeah.
sexually attracted to little boys, and that's how you're different to little girls. That's
But
what
I'm
you
not
just said.
sexually attracted to little girls anymore.
But you just said you're like,
It's
I can
their
find
face,
both.
Casey. It's their face.
You just said, I think little boys can be cute. Yes. Am I attracted to little boys? No. Am I attracted to little girls? Not in the way that you think. And I just asked you, well, what's the difference? And you said, because I'm not attracted to boys.
So I'm not
Are you
attracted
not
to boys.
understand that?
I'm not attracted to boys sexually. Period. That's why you threw me off when you asked me if I think little boys are cute. You asked me the other night. How do I answer that question? You know,
Dude,
all kids are cute.
What are you saying?
All kids are cute.
Yeah, but you think girls are cuter than little boys because you're not attracted to little boys.
I just think they're cute. I'm not attracted to girls. Are cuter than boys. Male and adult or kids.
Why are little girls cuter than little boys?
Well, because I'm a guy and I think females are beautiful anyway. So
Exactly.
it doesn't matter, it's adult or kids.
That's right.
So what
Hold on, I gotta hear that back again.
do you? So
Exactly. Why are little girls cuter than little boys?
Well, because I'm a guy and I think females are beautiful anyway. So
Exactly.
it doesn't matter, it's adult or kids.
So he says, I think females are beautiful anyways. It doesn't matter adults or kids.
That's right. So in what way are you attracted to little girls that you aren't in little boys?
Just cute.
But what about, you said that little girls, you're attracted to them, but in a different way, that you aren't to boys.
Because boys are boys, and I'm not attracted to boys. Girls
Right.
they just have a different way about girls. Girls have a different way about them than boys do.
But you get what you just said right there? You're not
Yeah.
sexually attracted to little boys, and that's how you're different to little girls. That's
But
what
I'm
you
not
just said.
sexually attracted to little girls anymore.
But you just said you're like,
It's
I can
their
find
face,
both.
Casey. It's their face.
You just said, I think little boys can be cute. Yes. Am I attracted to little boys? No. Am I attracted to little girls? Not in the way that you think. And I just asked you, well, what's the difference? And you said, because I'm not attracted to boys.
So? I'm not
Are you
attracted
not
to boys.
understand that?
I'm not attracted to boys sexually, period. That's why you threw me off when you asked me if I think little boys are cute. You asked me the other night. How do I answer that question? You know,
Dude,
all kids are cute.
What are you saying?
All kids are cute.
Yeah, but you think girls are cuter than little boys because you're not attracted to little boys.
I just think they're cute. I'm not attracted to girls are cuter than boys. Male and adult or kids.
Why are little girls cuter than little boys?
Well, because I'm a guy and I think females are beautiful anyway. So
Exactly.
it doesn't matter, it's adult or kids.
That's right.
So what are you trying to say?
That you're attracted to little girls because you just said it like 4 times.
Casey, you think what you want. You know,
Okay.
I've been trying to tell you, and you know, you're just finding reasons and excuses and shit. And so it's like, why keep fighting somebody that keeps trying to fight me back on what I?
Well, because you don't even hear the things that you're saying, and these are not excuses. It's what you're saying it yourself.
The things that I'm saying, you're twisting around.
Not at all.
Yeah, at all. Just because I think that girls are cuter than boys, to me they are.
Why?
Just because, mostly because of the hair. That's pretty much the thing.
But you see,
I like long
you're
hair.
looking at it like an attractive point of view, like you're more attracted to the hair. That's not something you should be looking at on a little girl.
What do you want me to do, Casey? I'm not attracted to him in the way that you're thinking, and I try to tell you that, but you're trying to convince me that I am.
But what if a little boy has long hair?
Well, you're still a boy.
Exactly.
Facial features aren't as cute to me as what they are as a girl.
I know.
So
that's what I'm saying.
So.
And you don't even see what you're saying. Why do facial features matter on a little kid?
They're different. Then the different sexes, they're different, Casey.
You should not think girls are cuter than boys because you're not sexually attracted to boys. Why does
Casey, I don't want to have sex with kids, period. Why do you keep trying to tell me that I do? Why do you keep trying to tell me that I do? Why do you keep trying to tell me that I do?
Why does the gender matter?
Why does the gender matter? Jesus Christ. Why do you keep trying to tell me that I want to have sex with little kids?
Because you told me you did 2 days ago. The polygraph said you did, and you failed it, and
You can, yeah.
now you're
That was the polygraph before last. Do you not realize that I've actually done work since then?
What work have you done?
I've done mental work, therapy, trying to figure stuff out, why I was thinking things that I was thinking.
So you're cured?
No, I'm not cured. You know, there'll always be something that I'll find cute about a minor. It doesn't mean it's going to be a little girl. It could be someone that's 17 years old and almost an adult. I'm not having long drawn-out thoughts about these people, like you seem to think that I am. You're trying to convince me that I want to have sex with these kids, and I don't.
Why do you think that's okay that at 52 years old, that a 17-year-old girl who's almost 18, I don't care if she's 18, 19, or 20, how do you think that's normal to find that person attractive?
I didn't say it was normal.
And you think that's okay, though?
No, I don't think it's okay. She's a minor. I told you the other night, I don't even like be attracted to anybody that's under 25.
And that's my problem that I'm having, is that you, right there, you just said, you know it's not normal to be sexually attracted to a girl who's 17. But you are. That's what my problem is.
Casey, it doesn't mean that I want to have sex with them.
I know you don't want to have sex with them because you're scared about getting caught having sex with them, but there's no way that if you could have sex with a 17-year-old girl legally, there's no way you wouldn't do it.
Legally? You're going to tell me that if 17 was legal, that you wouldn't have sex with a 17-year-old kid?
Absolutely not.
Oh my fucking god. Wow.
Kid, that if 17 was legal, that you wouldn't have sex with a 17-year-old kid?
Absolutely not.
Right. You stop at 18 now.
And then he says right, like he doesn't believe her. That's wild. Like, we knew this all along. It's just, fuck.
Right?
Yep. Yep, boom, there it is, Dan Jones, for sure.
No, I stopped at 30 years old.
Yeah, well, I've already told you that I stopped at 25.
Yeah, and he's saying kid. Like, what the fuck?
You just admitted you'd have sex with a 17-year-old girl if you were allowed to.
Jesus.
You needed to do more work. You need more work done in therapy. Because that's fucking sick.
You're just trying to fucking find anything.
You're fucking sick, Lauren.
Yeah, she's just trying to find it, and she fucking found it. You fucking disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, whatever, Casey.
Number 5.
How was your date?
It was good.
So it was a date then?
Well, if you want to call it that. I know what you're talking about.
What else you gonna call it?
2 friends getting drinks together after work.
That other friend being Alex that you've made out with before. And I don't know what else you've done.
Well, I told you I didn't do anything else.
That you spend a lot of time with.
Mm-hmm.
That you were in a hurry to get off the phone with me to go out with.
Well, I wasn't in a hurry. You said you were tired too, so you wanted to go to bed.
Well, I could tell you didn't want to be on the phone too.
I mean, we talked for like 2 hours, but okay.
Yeah, I could tell you were itching to get off the phone.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, I could tell by your attitude.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Got a few drinks, came home, went to sleep.
So, did he stay at his house or did he stay at your house? Or did you stay at his house? Or did you go to separate houses?
He came back to my house and we were done because I live closer.
So he stayed at your house.
Yeah.
How nice.
Well, I thought it was nice of me. I don't want my friends driving home drunk.
So he can't take a cab?
I guess he could have, but I offered if he wanted to stay over.
So regardless of how I felt, when you knew that I wouldn't be happy about it, fuck alone. Let Alex stay at my house.
What's the matter with that?
Let me rephrase this. Let this other guy that I've made out with before stay at my house.
Oh, okay. Well, I understood what you meant either way. You didn't need to rephrase it.
Well, putting in easier terms to understand.
Well, I already understood. You said Alex. I mean, that's an easier term. You know, because I've made out with a lot of guys before, so you could have just said his name.
Yeah, well, you also hang out with him a lot.
Yeah, I guess quite a bit.
Yeah.
He lives the closest, so we like to get drinks sometimes.
A lot of your other friends that are girls, I don't hear you hardly ever say anything about them anymore.
I haven't seen any of my girlfriends in a while.
Maybe that's because Alex is in the way.
Oh no, they're allowed to come hang out with us if they want. They're just always so busy.
Maybe they don't like Alex.
Oh, they love him.
Oh, sure. He's such a lovable guy.
Yeah, my friends think so too.
Uh-huh. Well, because you go on dates with Alex and let Alex stay over your house, it's probably okay that I respond to letters that I get in the mail.
Yeah, you can go ahead and respond to letters you get in the mail.
That somebody to have their real attitude.
Yeah, that's true. They kind of learn from each other's mistakes, and then now this Casey is just able to go at him.
Address on it and the real phone number and the real name.
Yeah, if you want. I don't know why you would, because they're probably catfishes, but yeah, I guess you can do that.
Usually when they put their return address on it, normally they're not a catfish.
Oh, nice.
I'm just making a point. But yeah.
Oh, what was your point?
My point is, you're going out on dates with this guy and letting guys sleep over your house and not giving a fuck how I feel about it.
Well, you said it was a date. I never said it was a date.
You went out to a cocktail lounge with a guy that you made out with.
Okay.
To have cocktails with just the two of you.
Right.
What would you call that?
I would call it two friends getting a drink after work.
Uh-huh. You notice no other friends were invited?
I never said other friends weren't invited.
Yeah, did he invite any other friends?
I don't know if he did or not. I asked my girlfriends if they wanted to come, but Friday people always doing other things or still working.
Yeah, don't go do things with your other friends. Let's choose Alex first. Because Alex is...
I wouldn't say he's more important. You know, he's just right. I'm sorry?
It's just that you made out with him. That makes the difference.
Well, I guess that's different. I don't make it out with my friends. No.
Yeah, okay. So do you see what you just said?
What's that?
You don't make out with your friends.
Yeah, you meant like my other friends. I've never made out with my other friends before.
Okay. Well, so Alex is a first? The first friend that you made out with?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you call this thing from last night?
What, we got drinks?
Yeah.
I'm going to go take my dog for a quick walk. So I'm going to go back to the call that I was playing before this Casey stuff, because I don't want to miss any of the Casey stuff. So then when I get back, I'll continue playing it.
Put it in her ear or something like that.
Oh, that's cool. Like a bionic woman.
Make her hear better.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, something like that. It would be awesome. It'd be nicer. She'd be able to hear me. It seems like she can hear me a lot easier than she can hear Roy.
Because you shout.
Well, I didn't think I showed. But maybe I do it because I'm in the truck. And I have to talk louder and make sure people hear me better.
Okay.
But Roy's doing good waiting on her.
What's he waiting for?
But in the morning, it's really nice in the morning because she can get up and go sit in her chair, and Roy brings her coffee to her and makes her breakfast for her, and that's all good. But
that's sweet.
But when he does it, when he waits on her too much, it doesn't help her because she needs to get up and have the exercise.
Well, she gets tired really fast. She probably gets tired fast because that's what happens when you get old. I mean, not trying to be mean, but...
Yeah. No, I know you're not trying to be mean. It's true. When you get older, you get tired faster.
Yeah, just a little bit of walking's okay. Roy don't have to have her run laps and stuff. I hope he's not doing that.
No. He's waiting on her too much. I told him last weekend that he's waiting on her too much. He needs to let her get up, do things on her own because she's independent anyway. I think it kind of bothers her that Roy's waiting on her so much.
Yeah.
She's not used to it. But I told her this summer she needs to get back on the treadmill.
Don't tie her to it.
You're so funny.
Come on, let's let me have a little laugh.
Yeah, baby. She agrees to it because she wanted to anyway. She wanted to get on to this winter, but she hasn't taken the time to do it, and her shoulder wound up hurting her because
she's not running on her hands.
Weather and her arthritis.
Oh, the arthritis gets worse when it's cold, I heard.
Yeah, it does.
That's why
she had the wood stove for so long because she did. I just got the wood stove. What was it? Maybe 5 years ago. She had the wood stove for so long because that wood heat helps the bones a lot more. When you're older and you get arthritis, that wood heat is better for you than any other kind of heat. So, but since she's had that, since she hasn't had the wood stove, it seems like her arthritis has bothered her more.
You should give it back.
It really bothered her. Well, just a couple weeks ago. I don't even think it's been a couple weeks she had that. Her arms felt a lot better.
Okay.
Her shoulder and her arm. So that's why she hasn't used the treadmill this winter.
Is Roy drunk?
Nope. He hasn't even touched anything.
Good.
Hasn't touched anything, hasn't thought about anything.
You don't know what he's thinking about. Stupid.
Well, I'm sure he's thinking about it, but he hasn't touched it. He's been doing really, really good.
That's good. How about you? Because you can't drink with your low trimmings.
Yeah, I'm not drinking either.
I wish I could.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't know what I wish, you fuck.
Well, I know you wish you could, but
well, God.
But why put it in your mind? It's not in my mind. I'm concentrating on summertime being here and being able to get more done on the house.
Well, I'm dying, so I just want to fucking be drunk, stupid.
Well, concentrating on you coming up here, too.
Yeah, right. You want Debbie to go up there, not me.
Wait, hey, why do you gotta start that again?
Because I know you want to lick Debbie's puss, probably.
I know you need to stop.
Did you tell Debbie you look like a mongoloid?
Did you find anything out yet from stuff you're gonna find out?
What?
Before you come up here?
I have 19.
Find anything else?
I have 19 days. Remember, like 4 days ago, I said I had 23 days. God.
Oh yeah. Last time you told me you had 21.
Well, yeah, it needs to be 21 days. I'm not cleared. Fuck.
Well, fuck. Relax. Fuck.
Stop telling me to relax, you fucking bitch.
Relax. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck.
Relax. Fuck, 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 fuck.
You sound like a Cadbury bunny.
Yeah, I know. Easter's coming up. It happens. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Where are you gonna hide your eggs?
I'm not hiding them in my pants. You want to get them?
Yeah, if I can boil them first.
No, well, that's not very fucking nice.
Well, baby, nobody wants rotten eggs, right?
Well, these eggs are attached to me.
Well, just soak them in some cyanide like you put my daughter.
Look, you're starting again.
I'm sorry.
Knock it off.
You're so stupid.
Stop. Calm down. What'd you do last night?
I was crying.
Did you watch TV? Did you play a card game with Victor or Dominoes or Yahtzee or anything?
No, I took a scalpel and took the toe nail off on my pinky because it was stupid.
Oh. You took a scalpel and what? What the hell are you doing with a scalpel?
I took it from the doctor's drawer.
You shouldn't even have a fucking butter knife, for Christ's sakes.
They give you one.
Well, yeah, that's because I use it for what it's supposed to be used for.
Well, I had athlete's
Butter, peanut butter,
toenail.
mayonnaise. You have what?
I had athlete's toenail. I had to dig it out.
Athlete toenail.
Yeah, it was thick with fungus, so I cut it off like it says on Wikipedia.
Oh, God. Athlete's toenail.
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny.
What's so funny, Fungus King? You should know all about that.
You're funny.
Okay, well, I only have 9 toenails, so who's funny now, bitch?
You don't have 9 toenails.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she does.
See?
Take a picture of it and film me.
All right. Here, Victor.
I was here.
No, I don't want to look at it. It's gross.
Shut up. Fucking do it.
Why would you cut off your toenails? You're not supposed to cut your toenail off.
Because it was black and it was falling off, so I just had to cut a little bit, and then new one's going to grow back, Dr. Walker said.
Yeah, you cut it back. You didn't cut it all the way off, right?
So? I cut the part that was falling off because it's like a fucked up toenail. It's all thick, and I pulled it off, and then I cut the rest away.
How much of it was black?
It was all black. That's why I took it off, and it peeled right off like fucking Watching The Fly. And he pulled his ear off.
I know what you're saying. I've had to do that before.
Why do you think I'm lying? It's a dead toenail.
Well, I thought you meant your toenail was healthy and you fucking cut it off.
No, it was scratching me, so I had to take it off. It was flippity like your tooth.
I know what you're talking about. I've had to do that before.
I put it in a baggie. Victor doesn't want it.
The only reason it's black is because there's blood on the inside.
Oh, it stinks.
That's what that black is. Well, it shouldn't stink. Mine never stunk, because I never smelled it.
Oh, God. It smelled like a Cheeto.
I don't... Your toenail smelled like a Cheeto?
It smelled like an old Cheeto.
You didn't eat it, did you?
No, that would have been fucking cool, though. That would have been punk rock.
Oh.
Victor, where's my toenail?
No, it's gross. Don't say it.
I'm gonna chew it.
It's in the bag of Cheetos.
Victor, I need my
That's
toenail.
Victor if you want the Cheeto.
Victor, you want a Cheeto?
No.
Why are you crying?
Leave me alone.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, be nice to him.
Don't tell me to leave you alone, you fucking bitch.
Leave me alone,
Be nice
please.
to him.
Can I please just make you leave me alone?
Shut up.
Winnie. Be nice to him.
Can I please go to my apartment now?
No.
I haven't been home for like a week. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I can't sleep because you keep throwing stuff at me.
Shut up, that's what you get, bitch.
Winnie, be nice to him. Buy him something to eat.
Can I please go? I don't got no clean clothes.
Shut up.
I'm tired of walking around without any shoes.
So what?
Why did you sell them?
I needed $5 for the fucking vending machine. I couldn't find my purse.
You sold his shoes.
Yeah. Nobody told him to buy Adidas.
What the hell did you do that for?
They weren't even real Adidas.
So, that bitch paid me like they were.
They had a 4th stripe, stupid.
So I put fucking white out on it. Shut up, Victor.
Why do you do fucked up things?
Because I don't want him to go home.
She won't let me go.
Winnie, you might want to let him go back to his apartment so he can take a shower. Otherwise, he's going to start stinking. You're going to smell him.
My cat already died because I didn't feed her for a week. I told Winnie, and Winnie said she don't care.
Well, Victor, you need to go back to your apartment. You go back to your apartment, even if she says no.
She says she'll kill herself, Lawrence.
Winnie, you better knock it off.
I will. I'll kill myself. Don't you fucking walk out of the hospital. What's more important, me or the cat?
It's you, but you gotta
knock it off, Winnie.
Stop telling me that. You wouldn't even let me use the phone to call the landlord to give her tunas.
So?
Winnie.
What?
Victor, you got your own phone. You can call the landlord if you want to.
She smashed it.
Shut up. Stop it.
The hell do you do that for, Winnie?
I don't know why she did it.
Shut up. We gotta go now, Lauren.
No, please, Winnie.
Don't tell him shut up. Start being Abe, Winnie.
I don't know what the status of Have is to be.
You need to behave. Treat him better than what you're treating him. He's there for you.
I want to go home, please, so I can at least bury Molly.
No, she's gonna fucking rot above ground or underground. Stay here with me.
I know I want to stay here with you because I'm your friend, but I just gotta get away from this place for a little bit.
If I can't, you can't. Now shut up.
Okay.
Winnie, he can too. You don't own him.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He's gotta do what he's got to do, Winnie. You gotta let him take care of the business that he's got to take care of.
He doesn't have any business.
I just wanted to feed my cat. That's all I wanted to do. I was gonna come right back.
No, she don't need to eat, bitch.
Yeah, she does, Winnie. Shut up. Let him go home, feed his cat, take a shower, and change his clothes.
Lauren, please call my landlord. Please call my landlord. 503-782.
Hi.
Well,
Are you okay, honey?
no, no.
Okay, well, just stay calm. Don't want you to get all worked up. I know you get a hard time right now.
Why do people think I'm dumb? Like, I don't know.
You don't know what?
About anything.
Like what? What are you talking about, honey?
Everybody thinks I'm dumb just because I'm in the hospital.
Baby, what are you talking about?
I'm not stupid.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Huh?
Who thinks you're dumb?
Ew.
Why do you say that?
Victor left, and he isn't coming back, I guess. You told him to go.
He's what?
Victor's not coming back.
Why?
Because I hurt his penis, and he says it hurts.
Why are you even touching his penis?
I didn't touch it to have fun.
It doesn't matter. That's his penis. Leave it alone.
Well,
It's not yours to play with. That's his toy.
it's not a toy. It was what I was using
What was you using it for?
to
Something you
control
weren't supposed
him.
to? Well, that is not for you to do.
Why not?
Because he is not for you to control. You need to treat him better. He's been there for you. He's
Well, he
been there
wants to
because he
leave
loves you,
me.
because you're his friend.
He wants to
What?
leave me. Nobody wants
Well,
to be here with me.
Baby, all he wanted to do was go home and feed his cat, and take a shower, and change his clothes. Then he was going to come back.
Yeah, he said it's my fault that the cat was murdered.
Listen, just never mind the cat, right? When he wants to go home, let him go home so he can shower and take care of the stuff that he needs to take care of.
But he's mine. I own him.
No, you do not own him.
Don't yell at
You don't
me.
own anybody. Well, I'm not yelling, honey. I'm sorry. I'm not yelling. You don't own anybody. Nobody owns anybody.
Okay.
He is your friend. And he wants to be there for you. But he doesn't want to be treated badly either.
I don't want to treat him badly. He just deserves it.
I know you don't. I know you don't want to treat him badly, but he doesn't deserve it. He's been treated badly enough in his life. He doesn't deserve it. I know you don't want to treat him badly. Have they been giving you your schizo pills? Because it doesn't sound like they have.
No.
Why haven't they?
They said I'm depressed and they don't want to throw off my chemical balance more.
Well, they need to give you your schizo pills.
I know.
Not having them just makes you more depressed.
I don't know what to do. I can't think.
You can't think? Did you call Debbie and see if Debbie can talk to him?
All she does is giggle.
Is what?
Giggle.
Gibble?
Giggle.
What's
All
gibble?
she does is
Oh,
laugh.
giggle. What's she laughing about?
I don't know. Everywhere she goes, she's like skipping and smiling. She's grabbing her tits randomly.
The hell is she doing that for? Fucked up. Maybe she had a good date the other night.
Oh.
Remember, she went to a ball game or something like that, didn't she? She had some date or something?
Oh, no.
Well, listen, baby. I'm going to tell you what I think you need to do, because Debbie did a good job last time that you let her take control of your stuff. I think you need to let her take control of it so that way she can get them to get you what you need, because you can't do it from in there.
Yeah, I can.
No, you need.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna start the Casey stuff again, and we're on episode 5.
Like the bar's name?
No, I mean the date.
The date was the 15th.
And hello, Bee's Knees, Cat G, and John, DJ Payne, Shawshank, Hardcore, Poetry. How's everyone doing? Dan, Dragon Words, one of those weirdos. When did you get here?
You know what I mean.
What?
what would you call last night?
For what?
Wouldn't you call that a date?
Oh, you mean like when me and Alex went out to get drinks?
Yeah.
No, I called that two friends getting drinks together after work. I think I might have said that earlier.
But, yeah, you said it earlier, but you're still not clarifying yourself because there's two friends getting drinks after work that nobody else is invited to.
No, I invited my other friends too.
Okay, Alex didn't invite any other friends.
I'm not sure if he did or not. I didn't really ask him.
So it just so happened that you invited your friends, but he didn't know if he invited any friends, but it wound up being just the two of you.
Yeah.
Having cocktails.
Yeah.
How romantic.
I wouldn't say it was really romantic.
Then to top the evening off, why not invite Alex to sleep over my house?
Well, I didn't invite him. We just went back to my house because that's where his car was. And I was like, "You're not driving home."
Okay, so now think about what you just said.
Okay.
He met you at your house.
Yeah.
You went out to drinks together in your car.
Yeah.
You went back to your house together in your car.
Correct.
And you had already been drinking.
Yeah, I only had a few.
That voice is so artificial too. He's so dumb that you can't spot it after all of the other fucking voices.
I had to work today, so I wasn't gonna get hammered or anything.
And didn't you give me hell before about having any?
No, I think I gave you hell because you drank 12, and you were obviously drunk, and then you fell asleep and crashed into a house. But I just had 2 drinks. That was fine.
Yeah, I agree, Cat G. He's just waiting for that one thing where he can fucking go off the deep end for.
Blood alcohol was 0.09 with legal limit was 0.08.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think your blood alcohol level was?
I don't know.
Maybe
a 0.01.
In the drinks that you had, they were cocktails. They were hard liquor.
Yeah.
Mine was just beer.
Mhm.
No hard liquor.
Yeah, there's no hard liquor in beer.
No hard liquor.
No, there isn't. Not in beer.
Okay, so in hard liquor, there's a lot more alcohol content.
Well, yeah, if I drink a whole bottle, but if you drink 12 beers versus 1 cocktail or 2 cocktails, if the 12 beers is definitely more drunk. And if you're over the legal limit, you're over the legal limit. I was definitely under the legal limit.
Yeah, that 12 beers, it was 8 hours later. There wasn't 12 beers in my system.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No, but you had 0.09 alcohol in your system.
Yeah, 0.09, which is but not even a half a beer over the legal limit.
Still
right.
Half a beer.
So you were over the legal limit, and I was not, so I felt comfortable driving home.
Okay, so how many hours from where you...
Are they talking about the time that he crashed? Is this the time that we're talking about Lauren driving drunk?
Were you out? From the time you started drinking to the time you drove home?
Maybe... Oh, you mean before, how many hours did I stop drinking before driving?
Yeah.
Probably an hour. I kept drinking water after that, and then he kept drinking, so I was like, well, you can just roll with me. We're going back to my house.
Okay, so how many drinks did you have?
I had 2.
You had 2 and he had 2.
No. I had 2, and then I started drinking water, and Alex kept drinking. He might have had 4 or 5.
Okay, and so he couldn't say, I think I'll call an Uber.
I don't know. I guess he could have called an Uber. I didn't think about it. I just said, you can stay here if you don't want to drive.
Why would you say that?
I want my friends driving home drunk,
So you take his keys away from him?
Yeah.
And say, I'm going to call you an Uber.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to call an Uber. I said you can stay here on the couch. It's fine.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I think I'll have this guy that I made out with stay on my couch and stay the night that I just went on a date with.
It's funny when he narrates it all like sarcastically too. Like, yeah, I went out and had a drink, and then this guy came over, and I let him stay on my couch. But then there's another guy that I talked to on the phone that I actually love, so I don't know what I'm doing. Critical.
Yeah.
Sounds real fun.
It was a good night.
Sounds it.
Yeah.
Was.
What?
I'm sure it was. Had a romantic date with Alex. And you let him stay the night.
Mm-hmm. I already said all that.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't deny it.
I don't know what I would need to deny. Letting a friend stay on the couch, I don't think that's a big deal.
I said that. I said you had a romantic date with Alex and let him stay at your house.
Mm-hmm. I know that's what you said.
Yeah. You didn't deny it.
Denied what?
That it was a romantic date.
Well, I already said earlier it wasn't a date, so I just don't even feel the need to, like, keep repeating it. But if you want to say it's romantic, you can if you want. I denied it like 3 times already.
Yeah, well, how many times did he touch your hand?
Did he touch my hand?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
No, just how many times?
Yeah, I remember being 13 and getting jealous when somebody sat beside my girlfriend at the assembly too.
When? What? Why would 0? When did he touch my hand?
I'm just curious. Just wondering.
Okay, that's weird.
No, it's not weird. A lot of times.
Well, it is weird just for someone to just randomly touch my hand.
Well, a lot of times a guy will touch a girl's hand when he's trying to flirt with her. Yep.
Yep.
So how come you don't hang out with your girlfriends as much as you do with Alex?
I said why earlier.
I know, but it seems like since Alex has been in the picture, I haven't heard anything about your girlfriends.
You asked me that earlier.
Yeah, I know. So I'm waiting to see if you're going to realize this.
Realize what?
That you're hanging out with Alex an awful lot.
Yeah, we hang out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how often do you talk to him on the phone?
Well, I call or he calls to see if we want to do something.
How many times a week?
How many times a week do we hang out?
Yeah.
Maybe like 1 to 2 times.
And how many times do you talk on the phone?
Whenever he calls or I call to see if we want to do something.
How often is that?
1 to 2 times.
But you don't call your other friends to see if they want them.
I answered that earlier.
Me and Tony never went out to drinks, just the 2 of us.
Oh, why not?
Because we always had somebody else we were with.
Oh.
We always had our other friends with us.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. And Tony's wasn't a girl.
No, Tony was a guy, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there's no need to worry about anything taking place in me and Tony.
Mm-hmm. You and Tony what?
Me and Tony never made out.
Oh, I never thought you did. But thanks for clarifying.
Well, just thought I'd clarify that you have made out with him.
I never made out with Tony. I've never met him or been to Maine.
No, I mean Alex.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So is my point getting across at all?
I don't know what point you're trying to make.
My point is, it's not appropriate for him to stay the night at your house. And you certainly
Says who?
says me.
Well, that's bizarre.
Certainly shouldn't be going on a date with him.
I can decide for myself what I find appropriate or inappropriate.
Okay, well, if you're thinking about the way that I feel, then you know that it wouldn't be appropriate.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because you know how I feel.
What does that have to do with anything? What do your feelings have to do with what I do?
Because you know how I feel about you. And you know what we're trying to do. You know what you and I are trying to have.
Okay.
Okay, so why would it be appropriate for you to go out on a date with this guy and invite this guy to stay the night at your house? A guy that you made out with. Why would that be appropriate?
I already answered that. I didn't want him driving drunk, so I just said you can stay here.
So that's what
yeah, I could have called an Uber. I was like, nah, you can just sleep on the couch.
Yeah, nah, you can just sleep on my couch.
Well, I'm not buying him an Uber.
Even though the guy that I'm interested in wouldn't like it, go ahead and sleep there.
Ubers are expensive.
Why would you have to buy him an Uber?
That's what you just said. Buy him an Uber.
I said call him an Uber. He can pay for it himself. He's the one to get himself drunk.
I don't know his phone password.
So he wasn't drunk to the point where he was passed out. So he must have known it.
Known what?
His password to his phone.
Yeah, he knows his password to his phone.
Okay, so he could have called an Uber.
I mean, yeah, if he wanted to, he could have called one.
But he didn't want to.
Well, no, I offered for him to sleep on the couch, and he said, okay.
Yeah, so why would he want to?
Yeah, exactly. Why would he want to?
So why don't you just say you need to call an Uber because you're too drunk to drive?
I said I would let him stay on the couch.
Yeah, with no regard to how I felt. Or how
Well, I don't see what your feelings have to do with anything.
Well, I don't see how you can't see.
Okay. Well, I don't. So.
If I don't like that you go out on a date with him, why the hell would I like him staying at your house?
Well, I just don't see how you're feeling, like, why that matters.
Yeah, why would my feelings matter?
Yeah, why would they matter?
Yeah.
In this situation? Letting my friends sleep at the house, I don't understand why I need to take your feelings into consideration.
Why would my feelings matter that the woman I'm interested in is letting a guy that she made out with stay at her house after going out on a date with him?
Yeah, I don't see why your feelings should matter to me.
Yeah, well, apparently they don't.
Well, not in this instance, they don't, because I don't see how it doesn't. How you feel doesn't affect what I do. I let a friend sleep on the couch.
A friend that you made out with.
Yeah, Alex.
That you spend a lot of time with.
Yeah.
That your other friends got ditched because you spend a lot of time with this guy.
No, they didn't get ditched. I answered this, I think, twice already. They just couldn't go out yesterday.
They've gotten ditched since you've known him.
No, you're confused about that. No one was ditched.
No, I'm not confused about that. You pretty much said yourself that they've been ditched since you've met him.
No, my friends are very busy, so. And Alex, he was close by, so I see him more frequently.
Well, I remember before you met him, you were going out and doing a lot of things with your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haven't heard anything about your other friends since you met him.
Oh.
Okay, so that was episode 5. And to recap, I guess Lauren spent 20 minutes complaining that somebody slept on her couch.
This guy just don't want to find his own.
Yeah, Lauren said, remember when Lauren was like, some guy on the internet over me? Well, now he's the guy on the internet. Good point, Lauren.
Woman or what?
I don't know. I never asked him if he's dating anyone.
You never asked him?
If he has like a girlfriend, I don't ask him, no.
Why not?
I don't know.
What do you talk about?
You know, just like what we did during the day, you know.
Okay. So things that I like to talk to you about, you talk to him about.
We don't talk about your trailer ever.
Don't go out unless you have other friends going out with you too. That would be good.
Well, why would that be good?
Why wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, it'd be cool if my friends can come out. Yeah, that'd be nice, but...
It's the same thing I told you before. Everything that you and I should be sharing, you're sharing it with him. You're sharing it with him, not me.
What am I sharing with him that I'm not sharing with you?
Shawshank. He's like, well, haven't heard anything about your other friends since then. Spoiler alert, Lauren wants to know if any of her friends are between the age of 10 and 14.
What you did during the day, how your days went.
We talk about that every phone call.
Yeah, every phone call. Okay, and every phone call is when? Every day?
No.
So how often is every phone call?
I'm not really sure.
Not really sure, you just don't want to tell me.
How often you and I talk on the phone?
No, how often you and Alex talk on the phone?
I answered that earlier. I said like maybe once or twice. Yeah, like once or twice. Like if we're going to go do something. I call or he calls like, oh, you want to meet here? You want to meet at the place or, you know, go to the beach or what do you want to do?
Oh, no, that's nice. Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the beach.
Sounds like you're pretty close to Alex.
Yeah, we're pretty close, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
Pretty special guy to you.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Must be you made out with him.
Yep.
So why would you not take the way I feel into consideration?
I'm sorry?
Why would you not want to take the way I feel into consideration?
Like when I hang out with my friends?
Like when you let him stay over your house.
Why would I need to consider your feelings in that matter?
Because it's not appropriate. You know that I'd be upset about it.
Well, you say it's not appropriate. I think it's totally fine to let your friend sleep on the couch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sure.
Well, female, male, anybody. If they're my friend, I let my friends stay over all the time.
If it's one that you made out with, no.
Well, because he's the only friend that I've made out with.
Well, see, that's even more a no.
What's a no?
No, it's not appropriate.
It's my house, my life, and I decide for myself what I deem appropriate or inappropriate.
Yeah, well,
if he tried to like come into my room and 69 with me, I'd probably say that's pretty inappropriate.
But the way I feel wouldn't be taken into consideration at all. Like he shouldn't even be there.
Why shouldn't he be there?
Because he has a dick and you have a vagina and Lauren's on the phone. That's why he shouldn't be there.
At my house.
What purpose does he have to stay at your house when there's Uber on his phone?
Because I offered for him to sleep on the couch.
Okay, so you don't take my feelings into consideration when you offer for him to stay at your house?
No.
Because this is the guy that you made out with, that you spend a lot of time with.
I didn't invite him over because we made out. I let him stay over because he was drunk.
That's where the Uber comes in.
Yeah, I answered that earlier about the Uber.
No, I know. You still gave the same old answer.
Well, yeah, why would my answer change?
My life and my house. I don't care how you feel about anything. That works well.
Well, I mean, I care how you feel about some stuff. I don't see what my friend staying on my couch has to do with you.
Because it's a friend that you made out with, Casey.
But what does that have to do with you?
It's a friend that you pay too much attention to.
And what does that have to do with you?
That has a lot to do with me.
Like what?
Because it's something I don't like.
Okay.
If you don't like something, I'm not gonna do it.
What do you mean? You do things I don't like all the time.
When you tell me not to do it, I don't do it.
Well, that's your choice not to do it.
That's out of respect for you.
So, Lauren, if she told you to back off about this guy who's just a friend, would you do it?
Well, thank you.
So, out of respect for me, can you not invite him to stay over your house anymore?
I don't invite him to just. We don't have like slumber parties.
Well, after he gets some drinks in him, apparently that's what he thinks is going to happen. I'll just get drunk and she'll invite me to stay over her house. I'll drive over her house so we can drive to the bar in her car so I can get drunk and I can stay over her house. Planted in his head that it's going to be an automatic thing. I said, you planted it in his head that it's going to be an automatic thing. That if he drives over your house and he drives to the cocktails or drinks and drives home with you, that he's going to be able to stay over your house automatically.
Yeah, I would let him stay over if he was too drunk.
Yeah, instead of saying, okay, you have a phone, you need to call an Uber, you're not driving drunk.
Yeah, that's right.
That instead of saying that, you say,
Yeah, that's what you're.
You say, go ahead and sleep on my couch. Go ahead and sleep on my house.
Yeah.
Regardless of how this guy that I'm interested in, regardless of how he feels.
Regardless of how you feel, yeah.
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 And he's so entitled too. I just noticed he only ever said, well, he says other, but he says the guy you're interested in. Why would somebody that she's only just interested in have so much authority over her? If she's only interested in you, why do you think that you're so fucking important? Like, he's not even saying you love me or anything.
Safely. No respect gets shown for the way I feel.
No, your feelings in this aren't. Your feelings are not involved in this, in my decision to let him sleep on the couch.
Yeah, because Uber drivers don't do that for a profession.
What don't they do? Sleep on my couch?
They don't drive drunk people home.
Yeah, Uber drivers will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why not let him do it?
Well, he could have done it if he wanted to. I just offered for him to sleep on the couch.
Regardless of how I feel about it.
Yeah.
So he gets to see you walking around in your pajamas and see you in your home life.
You mean my pajamas and my home life?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The guy that you made out with, that you spend a lot of time with.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if I'm at home and going to bed, I do tend to put on pajamas.
I know you know what I'm saying.
About what?
But not respecting me and letting him stay over.
Yeah.
It's not appropriate.
You said you didn't find that appropriate earlier.
Yeah.
A few times. Yeah, I know.
I guess the way I feel doesn't matter.
I think the way you feel matters sometimes.
Well, apparently not in this situation.
No, not in this situation.
Because he can't take an Uber home.
Yeah, he can if he wanted to.
Yeah, but he'd rather stay at your house.
Yeah.
That's why he drove his car to your house and drove to the bar with you. so that he could get drunk and stay at your house.
No, the bar's closer to me, so I figure we might as well just drive together.
Yeah, well, okay. See what happens next time.
Next time we go to the bar?
Yeah.
Okay. I will see what happens next time.
Better be the same old thing.
Yeah, if we go to this bar, probably.
Yeah, probably. Up for another date of cocktails. A romantic date of cocktails. Just me and Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say how would you feel if tables were turned, because you just say, I don't care. When the tables when if the tables actually were turned, you wouldn't say, just say, I don't care.
I think I would.
Sure. That's what everybody would say. Until that actually happens.
Okay.
So did you talk to Alex already today, with the exception of this morning when you both woke up?
No.
I'm surprised. Next time, why don't you ask him why he doesn't try to find a girlfriend? See what he says.
Well, that's rude.
Why? He's your friend, right?
What if he's looking for a girlfriend? I don't know.
So maybe you have a girlfriend that you can set him up with.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe you should bring it up to him.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Maybe there is a reason that he's hanging out with you so much. Maybe he's thinking that you might be able to hook him up with somebody.
Oh, maybe. I mean, if he wants a girlfriend, he can probably find his own girlfriend.
I don't want that to be read wrong either, because I can understand why he'd want to hang around you, but he seems to want to hang around you too much.
I don't think it's too much. I mean, once or twice a week is fine for me.
Casey, your other friends have gotten neglected because of him.
No, they have not. My friends are really busy, and they live kind of far from me. We all have busy lives, and Alex just lives the closest.
Yeah, okay. And when you and I first started, you was going out and doing things with your friends, other friends a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't really filming the movie back then. I kind of had the yoga thing, so I was able to see him more often. I had more like an easier schedule to be able to see him, you know. And I did invite them to go get drinks. They couldn't get drinks. They were all busy.
I'm really interested in what he'll say as far as looking for a girlfriend.
Oh.
I just think that it's odd that he's clung on to you like that.
Mhm.
Hello?
Okay, what's your problem?
This asshole, did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
Why?
Did you? I didn't ask you why. I didn't ask you why on your question.
Well, I'm wondering why that's important.
Because I want to know.
What does that do?
Casey, you can just answer the question.
I already told you he doesn't like me, so why does it matter?
Did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
Okay, why does it matter?
Why can't you just answer the question?
Because I want to know why you're asking that question.
Because I'll tell you why in a minute.
Okay, we can wait a minute.
After you answer the question.
Oh, I'm not going to answer it until you tell me why it matters.
I didn't ask you why on your question.
Well, this isn't tit for tat, Lauren. We're not in third grade. It doesn't matter. Just because
Right, so
someone
just
does
answer the
something
question.
doesn't mean the other person gets to do it too. Just tell me why you want to know the answer to that question. Why are you entitled to that answer?
Because I want to know how much time you're spending with this guy. Did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
He was at my house yesterday.
Yeah. And you were up all night. And I know you were texting with him at the same time you were texting with me, because you already told me that.
Yeah.
So did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
I briefly talked to him this morning.
On the phone? How long is
No,
briefly?
we each had a soup can and a string, and we talked that way.
How long is briefly?
I don't fucking know. Why does that matter?
Why'd you need to talk to him on the phone?
Why does it matter?
Lately, it's been fucking tooth and nail pulling just to get you to call me.
Because you never have anything to talk about. We just sit silently.
Okay, but after talking to him all fucking night, you had to talk to him on the phone.
Yeah.
What was the reason for that?
He had stuff to talk about.
Oh, that's why after talking all night long, you still had more stuff to talk about after seeing this fucking guy all goddamn week.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't see the fucking problem here, Casey?
The problem is that what?
The problem is you're spending too much fucking time with him.
I work with him.
Yeah, you work with him all week long.
Yeah.
Why is he coming over your house on the weekends? Why are you spending all fucking night with him on the phone, texting? Then you have to fucking call him too. You don't see a problem?
No.
No, of course not.
What's the problem?
The problem is you're spending too much fucking time with the guy.
How is that a problem?
Because you like him, remember?
He doesn't like me.
So...
Because you like him, remember? He's such a fucking child. It's hilarious.
If he changes his mind, where's the fuck is that going to leave me, Casey? Because he's out there, and you're out there. You work with him every fucking day. Now
Well,
you
you're
spend all
coming out
kinds of
here.
time with him on the phone.
Aren't you coming out here?
Did you talk to him today on the phone?
Aren't you coming out here?
Eventually.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a husky mix or Malamute. I'm not too sure. He was a rescue, and I don't really know much about him because he was a rescue. But yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, depending on what you fucking do. Did you talk to him today on the phone?
I already told you I did.
Okay, other than this morning.
No.
Did you text with him?
Yeah.
How long did you fucking text with him? All day?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious. Look how much time you spend with this guy after you work with him all week long.
I texted you all day too.
You don't work with me, Casey.
So?
Yeah, I was told German Shepherd Husky, but yeah, it could be Rottweiler for sure.
So? You and I are supposed to have something going. Trying to get something fucking going with us. Yeah, you're spending all kinds of fucking time with this other
We don't
guy.
have anything going.
We're trying to get something going, right?
Trying to get something going. We don't have anything going, and right now you're ruining it.
Am I, Casey? I'm not the one that's fucking dicking around with another person.
You're acting very insane right now.
Really?
So yeah, I'd say
So I
you're
have
the one
no reason
ruining
to
it.
be upset.
No, because I'm not your girlfriend. We haven't even met. Right? You have no reason to be mad about anything.
Also, Dan, I think he doesn't try because he has zero game. Like, Lauren can't approach women. What's he gonna say? He's the most boring person alive. Imagine Lauren trying to pick a girl up in Walmart, and he walks up to her and says, "Oh, hey, I got this teardown house going. Do you want to come see it?" Like, what's he gonna say? He's
And we've already had a year of fucking shit behind us.
Yeah.
And we've already gone through, so I should have no feelings about this at all.
Correct.
Right. That's a fucking good
You
one.
have no right to be mad. Just like you have no right to tell me who I can talk to. You have no right to ask me who I'm texting throughout the day. It's none of your business. My other
Yeah.
friends don't ask me who I'm texting throughout the day.
It is my business, and you know it is.
It's not your business. Tell me how it's your business.
I've got a lot of fucking stake. You know how that I'm 100% invested in you.
Okay. So how does that make it your business?
Yeah. And you're not fucking giving me fucking 50% even right now. But you
How is it any of your business?
100%.
You don't even know what him and I talk about or anything.
Yeah, well, you never spent any time with him before.
You don't know that.
You certainly never told me anything about him before.
Yeah, I've actually bought him a bed before, and he doesn't use it. He likes the ground. So, and I looked it up online. Huskies prefer ground. He's an outside dog. Like, he's always outside. He hates coming inside.
Before.
Yeah.
So why is he being a secret?
It's not a secret. You never asked me.
I never thought anything was going on because you never told me.
Nothing is going on.
I never even knew that you liked him because you never told me. You told me
Yeah,
about
it never
Alex.
came up.
You told me about Alex. That's the only one that you told me about.
And look how you act. Why would I want to tell you anything? You're a psychopath.
Oh yeah, I'm a psychopath because I've got 100% of me invested in you. Just to find out that you like this fucking guy.
Who doesn't like me? He's my friend. I can't help that I like someone.
Yeah, Casey, you can. What happens if this works out with us and we wind up getting married? Are you going to say the same thing then?
Say what?
I can't help that I like this guy. I'm married, but I can't help
bring it
like
up, I guess. I don't know.
I'm trying to fucking come out there to see you, but this fucking shit shakes me right up.
I don't know why you always think of marriage and we haven't even met yet. You should be taking this one step at a time.
Look how long it took for you to think about marriage with Jamie.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she never treated me like an bitch like you do.
Treat me like a charm, right?
Never said I did, but I'm also not talking about marriage all the time.
You already told me that I have something to be concerned about with this guy.
You asked me.
Yeah, and you told me that I do have something to be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why I shouldn't be upset about it.
Because you're concerned about all guys. All men. So yeah, I guess you can be concerned about it.
Yeah, but you told me I didn't have anything to be concerned about with Alex.
And I didn't like Alex.
No. Well, you made out with him. You talked about having a relationship with him.
Yeah.
You asked this guy out.
I know.
And you told me that I had something to be concerned about with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're telling me that I shouldn't be concerned.
Well, because he doesn't like me back.
But you told me that I do have to be concerned.
Well, if he liked me, then yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so if he likes you, then I have something to be concerned about because he's out there.
Yeah, I could see him liking this,
I'm
but all
back
the other ones
here.
are too soft. He likes hard.
Yeah.
And you'll dump my ass for him.
Well, we're not together, so there's no dumping.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
Jesus Christ, Lauren. You act like I'm the one who's crazy. You keep insisting I'm your girlfriend. I mean, what do you want, Lauren? Do you want honesty? Do you want me to lie? What do you want? What do you want?
I want honesty, but I want you to stop looking at this fucking guy. It's one thing that's going to fucking kill us is when you keep your eyes wandering around.
So now you want to tell me who I can talk to or who I can look at? I can't even look at another guy.
I told you that I don't give you look. Leave your fucking interest in us.
You just said you didn't want her to look.
I told you that I don't. It's one thing that's going to fucking kill us is when you keep your eyes wandering around. It's one thing that's going to fucking kill us is when you keep your eyes wandering around. It's one thing that's going to fucking kill us is when you keep your eyes wandering around.
So now you want to tell me who I can talk to or who I can look at? I can't even look at another guy.
I told you that night. I don't care if you look. Leave your fucking interest in us.
I can't just control who I'm interested in.
Yeah, you can.
No, just like how you can't control that you're interested in children, I can't control what men I'm interested in.
I'm not interested in children. So there's the update for you again.
All right, well then just stop being interested in me if this is such a problem.
After a year, Casey?
Right?
Actually,
I mean, if you could control it, then why
long.
don't you just stop if I'm not doing what you want me to do?
For me, it's been longer because I've been interested in you in a long time.
Yeah, but if you could control it, then why don't you
Yeah, he was interested in her from the day he saw her.
just stop? If this is a giant problem.
Because I don't want to stop being interested in you.
Okay.
I have feelings for you.
Well, then I guess you're just going to have to deal with how I feel.
And have to.
That video is actually right when I just first got him. I've only had him for 3 years, and that's when I brought him downstairs in the last house I was in. And yeah, I just got him right there, and he ran away like right after the video was taken.
To deal with you talking to this guy all the time.
Yeah, unless you wanna stop, having an interest in me, then yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know how you control your interest. I don't know how.
And then I come out there.
Hmm?
Yeah, Dragon Word said if Lorne wasn't on probation, he would be in a pen pal relationship with women who are in prison. And that's his MO, is to like fall for stuff like that, like with the scammers, or he would be in love with someone in prison that he can't see. Or actually, I don't know how that would go for Lauren, because I guess you can call a lot in prison.
And when I come back, he all of a sudden has an interest in you.
Oh, hey, Rick. Welcome to the stream.
And you dumped me for him.
And April, no, sorry, I might have explained that wrong. He was a rescue, and I've only had him for 3 years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't tell the future. You're speaking in hypotheticals. As of right now, he does not like me, and you and I are not together. That's what we're working with right now. Nobody knows what will happen. You gotta stop being so insecure.
Well, stop putting the insecurity in the way.
They're your insecurities. I can't stop you from being insecure.
That's
You
all.
can't force someone to promise you the future. I don't know the future.
Fuck, it's crazy. Like, you're making me feel this way. It's your fault.
Okay, and I come out there, and you and I decide to be together.
Here we go.
What's going to go on with him?
Or I just said I don't know the future. How can I answer that? I have no idea.
Because if I come out there and you and I decide to be together, and I come back here and you dump me for him,
What?
I'm not going to be a happy camper. I'll never.
I wouldn't imagine you would.
I'll never even talk to you again.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is I never fucking dreamed that.
Well, why would that matter to me? I mean, if I dumped you for someone else, why would I care?
Well, obviously you wouldn't if you dumped me for someone else.
Yeah, exactly. That was just a weird thing to say.
Me.
Yeah. It's a weird thing to say.
Well, it's not really a weird thing to say. I don't even know what the fuck to say right now. It's fucking floors me.
Hello?
I said I don't even know what to say right now. It floors me.
Oh, okay. Why does it sound like you're crying?
I'm not crying.
Sounds like you're trying not to cry. What's the matter?
I'm very upset. Casey, I've got feelings for you.
Yeah, but what's the matter?
What's the matter is he's not getting his way. All he wants her to say is, "Oh, Lauren, I'm gonna get rid of him and never talk to him again." Right? That's what he wants to hear. And I love you, only you. And he's not getting that, so he's.
What's the matter is you got another guy there.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just the deal when you date someone long distance. There's guys everywhere.
Yeah, but there's another guy that you're spending time with now, that you work with, that you kiss at work.
Mhm. I know those things.
Okay, and he comes over and he drinks alcohol at your house.
Yeah.
What a good combination.
Yeah.
Yet I'm supposed to be coming over, beginning of October.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. So thank you for recapping all that.
Yeah, and you don't think it sounds fucked up.
No.
But you spend all night on the phone with him.
No.
No, you did. Isn't that what you did last night?
No.
You told me you were
When did I say that I did that?
told me you were texting with him.
Yeah, I was texting you too.
Not all night long.
Yeah, I was.
I slept for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you were. You want me to text you while you're sleeping?
No, you didn't need to. You had him you were texting with.
No, seriously, you want me to text you while you're sleeping? Just talk to myself?
Why, there's no other people in the world you can talk to?
What?
So there's nobody else in the world that you can talk to? Had to talk to him?
I talk to who I want to talk to.
Well, that's obvious, because you weren't giving any thought to me when you were texting all night with him, with the guy that you like.
You were asleep for 4 hours, but other than that, I texted you all night. You're acting very pathetic.
No, I'm not, Casey. I'm mad about
How was this not pathetic? You didn't text me for 4 hours while I was asleep, even though I texted you the entire fucking night.
I didn't expect you to text me while I was sleeping.
You couldn't talk to anybody else?
I didn't expect you to be texting with him all night and then call him on the phone, too. I thought he was just a guy that you worked with. From what you told me before, you can do those jobs with no feelings involved.
You said that to Jamie about doing porn.
That's what Jamie said to me.
Yeah, you're confusing me with Jamie.
No, you said that to me, too.
Oh, okay.
Remember that show you did there, that other movie there?
Mhm.
Or film that you did with that other guy?
Yeah.
You had to sit on his lap and straddle him.
Mhm.
And you said you can do that with no feelings involved?
Yeah.
You did it. And
Yeah.
You did it.
Mhm.
Okay. So, a little different this time.
Yeah, a little different.
Yeah. Yet here I am, still in the picture.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't be upset from what you say. And I shouldn't be
Well,
concerned from
you can just turn your feelings off, remember? Because you can control your interests. Just turn your interest level down.
I was in the picture before. I was in the picture when you met this guy.
Mhm.
Okay?
So, what?
So, did you turn your interest off then?
When?
When I was in the picture before?
I don't know how to turn interest off. You're the one who said that.
Either you just fucking say, you can't, I'm involved with somebody else right now.
I don't even know how. What?
He might be a cute guy, but I don't need to have an interest in him.
What cute guy you're interested in?
Not me. saying it as in you saying it. That's all you have to say.
Okay, but I do have an interest in him. That's what I'm saying.
You have an interest in him, and you get an interest in me. I'm all the way here in Maine, trying to plan to come out there, and don't know what will happen between now and then.
No?
Hello?
Okay, we just finished episode 7, and this is episode 8. Were all those other... Was that one long continuous call? It sounds like, and then this sounds like a separate one.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you turn the TV down?
I am doing that right now. Can you hear me better now?
I hear the TV. It's like blaring.
Yeah, hold on. It's the one in the bedroom.
You have both TVs on?
Yeah. I was in both rooms.
But you weren't watching anything, you just need sound?
I was walking on the treadmill for a half hour, and I watched TV in there. Then I came back out here, and Sadie ate her supper late because she wouldn't eat it earlier. And then I went in and took a shower, and then I just sat down here and put some crap on my toenails.
Put some crap on your toenails?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Not literally crap.
Well, I know that.
Wow, thanks for clarifying that, Lauren.
My toenails get back to normal.
What do you mean?
Some hold on a second, I'll tell you what it is. Proclears. Fungal
What's
shield.
wrong with your...
The only active ingredient clinically proven to cure and prevent fungal infections.
Your toenails are infected?
Yeah, well, no, it clears the fungus
here we go.
on my feet that's made them gone yellow. On my toes, on my big toenail.
So they're infected.
Well, whatever it is, fungal infection, whatever you want to call it. They don't look like they're supposed to, so I'm trying to get them back to look so like they're supposed to.
They're yellow?
Yeah, they tear
Nice.
easy.
They're yellow and they tear easy. Ugh.
Yeah, well, just the top of them. Just the top of them is yellow and it tears easy on the one side, on one corner.
Wow.
So I'm fixing.
So his license does say 5'8" right here. I wonder how high the work boots are that he wore.
No.
Is it working?
I don't know. This is the first time I've used it. I mean, literally the first time I've used it tonight. I just bought it yesterday. I was looking for stuff for it. So I found that. So I was like, cool. Give that a whirl. So, you done work already?
Mm-hmm.
You get on early today, huh?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
Going good. I mean, how's it going with work?
Yeah, it's going fine.
Good. Sometimes? I mean, you don't have fun sometimes?
No, not all the time.
No. I figured you'd have fun doing just about anything. Yep. So.
Oh yeah, I guess they just take your word for it, eh? But they do, at least where I live, they do have the markers to check your height.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Why do you not like answering questions that I ask you?
I do answer your questions.
No, you don't either. Not most of the time you don't. Most of the time you ask me a question, I answer, and I ask you a question, and you don't answer it. You avoid answering it. Why is that?
I don't think I do that. I think I always answer the question. The only time I don't answer a question is when I'm asking a question and you don't answer me. You just you try to turn the tables around on me to avoid answering my question, and that's when I don't answer questions.
Trying to get the upper hand.
It's because you're trying to change the topic. That's when I don't answer them.
Okay, but if you look back in our text, you'll see last week sometime I had asked you a question and you didn't answer it, but you asked me a question and wanted me to answer the question first before you answered my question.
Oh.
You see? Remember when I kept asking you why you were avoiding my question?
No, what was your question? I don't remember.
I don't remember now. You answered it at the end of the night. You answered it at the end of our...
Oh, so I did answer the question. Okay.
Yeah, but you made me answer your questions before you ever answered mine. I had to keep asking you over and over and told you I wasn't going to give up asking the question. I don't remember.
Well, then maybe next time you should just answer my question, and then we can move on to your question.
Yeah, but I asked you the question first, and then you asked...
Are we 12? What does that matter?
Oh, well, okay, so if it doesn't matter, then why would it matter to you?
What?
Lauren's getting all giddy. He's trying to, like, joke around and try to make light of it now.
If you ask me a question first, and then I ask you a question after, without answering your question, why
because
would it matter?
It's different? Because you're trying to avoid answering the question.
Wait a minute. How is it different if you're doing the same thing?
Because I'm not avoiding answering your question. I will answer your question after you answer mine. You use it to avoid answering questions.
But I asked you a question first, and you wouldn't answer it until I answered your question.
What was your question?
And even after I answered your question, you still didn't answer my question till way, way later.
Yeah, exactly. Dragon words like that call with Debbie. He's like, oh, those little things that I do that bug you, but you really think they're cute. Fuck, that pissed me off. Like, he actually thinks that.
Okay.
So I'm wondering why you do that.
Why I did it that one time?
No, you've done it more than once. You avoid my questions. You don't. You go and read through our text, and you see you don't answer my questions. I ask you a question, you don't answer them.
Yeah, well, I just told you why I don't answer your questions, and I don't answer them when you avoid answering mine. Because you don't have questions until I ask you a question. If I ask you something, you try to deflect by getting defensive and asking your own questions.
Hey, well, that's something that we need to talk about too. The reason that I get defensive is because it's a habit with me right now because of all the catfishing crap that I've been through. That's why I get defensive on things.
Yeah, you said that before.
Okay, well, so you should understand it because you were catfished yourself.
Well, I don't understand it because I'm not catfishing you, but you've told me that reason before.
Okay, but when you ask me, there's been some stuff that you've asked me that. Okay, now don't get offensive on this because this is just an example. When you ask me to tell you something about me that's personal that I've never told anybody else. That's what all of them have done to me. They have all wanted to know something personal about me that nobody else has known.
Okay.
So,
so you think there's a chance I'm catfishing you then?
No, it's just
well, then why does that matter?
Because it's just a reaction that I have. It's an automatic reaction.
It was your idea. Do you remember how that conversation went? You were talking about how we know things about each other that nobody else knows, and I asked you for an example, and you couldn't give me one.
I can't give examples. I hate giving
Exactly,
examples.
but you brought it up. You mentioned it.
Yeah, but when you call me on wanting an example of something, I suck at giving examples.
Yeah, we know.
I really am terrible at giving examples.
Because you had none.
No,
You should be able to back up what you say.
I probably had some, but I just couldn't think of it at the time, and I felt like I was on the spot and just couldn't gather my thoughts.
How were you on the spot when you were the one who talked about it?
Not expecting.
You got defensive on your own question.
I know. I weren't prepared to answer your question, though. So I couldn't think of an example.
Or he couldn't think of a lie.
Okay. I mean, it was your question, but all right.
What was the question?
What is something personal that I know about you that nobody else does? That was the question.
Oh, okay, I remember now. And
Because
I told you that
you said I did.
Yeah, because I told you there's a lot of things that you know about me that nobody else knows.
Right, and you couldn't name a single one.
You know about my job. You know things about my
Everybody
job.
knows about your job. It's on your registered sex offender profile.
Yeah, Rick's selective memory. I guess all the times he's accosted get burned in his head, and then he can't remember any other examples when he's fucking trying to defend himself.
Nobody knows the places I go. Nobody else has gotten pictures of where I've been.
But that's not something about you.
It's something about my job, something about what I'm doing. It's something about
That's
me.
not something about you, though. Just because it's a picture of, like, the road or a tree, that's not something about you.
I know.
If someone's like, oh, tell me about Lauren, I wouldn't be like, oh, well, he takes pictures of trees sometimes. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. It's hard for me to think of something that you don't already know because you've gone on the internet and you've...
Well, you said you're the one who said it. You said I knew things that no one else did. So then why did you say that if you had no, like, examples of something that I know that no one else knows?
I know you know things about me that nobody else does.
Okay.
It's just hard to think of exactly what they are.
Right.
Well, it's true. Well, let me see. What can I tell you? See, I don't know what I've told them. I don't remember what I've told them. So if I tell you something that I've told them, you'll have to tell me.
What?
Here's something I don't think I told anybody. When I was a little kid, we used to go and see my grandmother and grandfather all the time, and I would sit out on the front steps and I'd sing. There's that. Then we'd also, one of my cousins were there, and my brothers too. We'd go out in back of my grandparents' house in the woods, and we'd pretend like we had a meat market, and we'd take rotten wood and pretend like we were selling it. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, I fucked up there.
Hard to think of exactly what they are.
Right.
And it's hard for me to think of something that you don't already know because you've gone on the internet and you...
Examples of something that I know that no one else knows.
I know you know things about me that nobody else does.
Okay.
It's just hard to think of exactly what they are.
Right.
Well, it's true. Well, let me see. What can I tell you? See, I don't know what I've told them. I don't remember what I've told them. So if I tell you something that I've told them, you'll have to tell me. Here's something I don't think I told anybody. When I was a little kid, we used to go and see my grandmother and grandfather.
Okay, I just played that over again. My bad.
Okay, here's something I've never told anybody. In 4th grade,
Okay, something different.
it was the first year that I lived in Cambridge and went to Cambridge Elementary School in 4th grade. And a girl named Kathy and a girl named Sharon both liked me. And my best friend was a big, tall kid. His name was Jonathan. He was really tall for his age. But he was my best friend at the time. Well, he was jealous because Sharon and Kathy both liked me. And we sat over in the edge of the basketball court, and they both gave me a kiss on the cheek. And Jonathan was mad about it, saying that he was going to tell the teachers, so they both had to get Jonathan a kiss too. So there's something about me that nobody ever knew.
All right, that's the Casey episodes up to this point. So I'm going to go back to the Winnie call that we were listening to.
I'm not talking about illegal shit.
I don't care what you're talking about.
Well, that's the problem. You need to care. You need to care, because this is what's getting you in trouble. Is you want to do all this illegal stuff.
When am I doing this
Fuck
illegal
the fucking
stupid?
drugs. Fuck the drugs. You don't need to be calling GT to bring you in any drugs and any of that shit. That got you in trouble last time. You can't handle things from in there the way that they're supposed to be handled. She can get out and talk to people and get things done for you. She did a good job of it last time.
You were telling me she was evil and controlling and a bitch.
That was a long time ago. That was when I didn't know her all that well, and wasn't real trusting of her, because she was just wanting to come in and take control. I was like, wait a minute. Me, Dan, and Emma all felt the same. It was like, wait a minute, you fucking come in from nowhere. We had you for like 6 months all to ourselves, and we didn't even know about Debbie. So she came in and took you out of that rehab.
Why are you trying to push? What are you doing? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Because we know her now. Because we know her now.
I've known her my whole life, stupid.
Well, yeah, but you never even mentioned her to me, Dan, and Emma.
So?
You never even told me you had a sister.
So nobody knows
until
I
she
have a
found
sister.
Until she came in, took you out of that rehab, put you in a house. But we know her now. Calm down, honey. I really think you ought to let Debbie take control of things and get the stuff that you need, because they're not getting you your schizo pills, and you need them. When you don't have them, you're more depressed.
I got you back. I can't stop crying.
Just calm down. Hi, baby. You okay?
Yeah.
Baby, you gotta get control of yourself, okay?
I don't know how to
Deep breath.
solve it. I'm not doing anything. I can't think about anything except for my dead daughter.
Well, first of all, you need to stop saying dead daughter.
What do you want me to say? What she is?
Hey. You're getting all wound up, honey. Don't get wound up, okay? Don't say things that are gonna make you hurt more. Okay? Stay calm, okay?
Why?
Because I want you to stay calm. I don't want you getting all wound up. Stay calm, you're able to deal with it better. You need to call Victor and don't hang up until I'm done talking, okay?
I can't call his phone. I broke it.
Oh, you broke his phone?
Yeah.
What about his work? Because he lives right where he works, right?
Yeah, but they fired him because they didn't let him go to work.
Crap.
He said it's my fault. It's not.
Well, just relax. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he'll come back and sit with you. Well, what's up? Cross our fingers and hope he comes back. That noise.
I don't know. Maybe it's pills. You know what everything sounds like.
Okay, you blowing your nose?
Yes.
Smart ass. Yeah, I knew what that sound was, didn't I?
I stole some
Let's calm down, honey, okay?
cigarette outside. I don't care anymore.
Do what? What'd you say, baby?
I stole candy and I'm smoking a cigarette outside.
Well, you don't steal. You know better than that.
Yeah, I just did. Stupid.
Well, stop doing things you're not supposed to do. You know you're not supposed to do something, don't do it.
I can't.
More problems. It just causes more problems. You don't need to deal with stupid problems right now. Okay?
Okay.
I love you, baby. You can be all right, honey. You can be all right.
I want to be dead.
No. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that.
I'm looking at sunshine. Fucking Debbie.
Why are you saying that?
Because she's walking around saying, knocking on sunshine, looking at her phone.
Well, maybe she's got the song Walking on Sunshine on her phone. Who cares? Just let her do what she's doing. Concentrate on getting, on calming yourself down.
I don't want it. I don't care.
Hey. Don't have spurts like that. You don't need to do that. You need to stay calm.
King Kong.
King Kong. I said calm, not calm.
I don't feel like King Kong. I feel like a little ant.
All of us do compared to King Kong.
It's so hard not to make a joke about your mom.
No, it's not hard.
Yeah.
No, that's not hard. My mom is too good of a person to make jokes about.
Why did my daughter have to die?
Baby, that might have been out of everybody's hand. It might have been God.
I hate
might have been God saying, "No, you don't. No, you don't." Because that's where she's at now, is with God. No, she's an angel. You know damn well she's an angel.
Angels are only men.
No.
There's no
I don't think of
female
angels
in the Bible. That's what the deacon told me.
Well, I don't believe that. I only think of angels. And if that's the case, well, why is it that all the angels that are made, most of them are female?
They're not.
All right, we have episode 9 for Casey. Thank you, Dragon Words. We're gonna do that right now.
Let me see.
Who the hell is this guy? I can't really read that.
I broke my leg when I was a sophomore in high school.
Is that Lauren? It says
I don't think I ever told anybody about that. There's a hairline fracture on my right leg. It was during gym class, and we were outside and jumping the long jump, and when I jumped it, I landed really hard on my right leg, and I got a hairline fracture from it. That was the first time I ever broke a bone.
Wow.
I know, that's still from when I was a kid. I'm trying to think of things that I've never told anybody.
And thank you, Blue Boy, for this content. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I got in a fight with Tony. I don't know if I told anybody that or no.
I've heard you get into fights with Tony's where he pushed you down or something.
Yeah, he pushed me down, and then I pushed him down. I pushed him down when I was sitting down. And surprised the hell out of him. The next morning, he called me the next morning. He said, "Good and you?" I said, "Good and you?" We were fine. I miss him.
I don't get it.
It's just our way of saying we weren't mad at each other. This shit happened. We weren't mad at each other. I miss him. He was...
Lauren explaining him being tough. And I hate when he's like, "Oh, I surprised him with how strong I was." How do you know that? Did Tony say, "Oh, Lauren, you're really strong"? I don't think so. So Lauren's just assuming.
He was an asshole, but he was a good guy at the same time. What else can I tell you about me? I used to, I don't know if I know I used to tell people that I used to go karaoke. A place where we used to go to with my Ducks and Jay. And we'd also go in Dexter. And you probably heard it all about all that stuff on the internet. I probably told somebody that. It's hard to think of things that I haven't told them already. me out here.
How do I help you out? I don't know your memories of your life.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that.
What can I help you with?
I don't know. Me and Roy and Paul used to drink together all the time. That was before I ever went to Washington State. Then Paul went out to Washington State and to be with his family and get back with his ex-wife. And he invited me out there, and I went out there. I was out there for 2.5 years, and most of the time when I was out there, I went to karaoke. Well, before I got my first apartment out there, I was living with Paul's wife and kids and his mother-in-law and stepfather-in-law, and they were trying to tell me places to go and that I could go and do stuff, and there was one that was a dance place, learned country line dancing, and so I went there to try to learn country line dancing. I didn't do a very good job. I was self something. What the hell's the word I'm looking for? I was self-aware, self-conscious when I was learning country line dance.
Okay, so, I was like, you're the furthest thing from self-aware.
Yeah, I didn't do very well.
Yeah.
I was very self-conscious.
The other day you said you rethought some things and don't want to talk until my movie's over. What did you rethink?
Because you were doing things that was making me uncomfortable.
Like what?
Like some of the questions that you would ask me, and you wouldn't answer my questions. You'd ask me questions, but you wouldn't answer any of mine. And it made me uncomfortable.
Okay, so why are we talking right now?
But then you started slamming me too and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Couldn't understand why you're slamming me so much.
Okay, well, my movie's not over.
I know. I'm being patient. I want to wait for you.
Did you turn your TV back up?
No, I'm in the bedroom now.
God, how many TVs do you have on at once? Just turn them all off.
I turned the one off in the living room. I'm in the bedroom now.
Well, then turn that one off. It's very rude to have the TV on.
I'm sorry, I forgot it was even on.
Okay, but so last night you said call me. What was so important? You said like we needed to talk.
Well, because the live stream that you saw, I was wondering if you were fucking with me about it.
If you think I'm fucking with you, remember what you're supposed to do.
I know, Casey. See, I don't think you're fucking with me. But there's times when you do things that give me flashbacks of shit that they've done.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't talk until you work through those problems for yourself.
No, I'm working through them.
Well, it doesn't sound like you are.
Well, I am. It's just, I wish you wouldn't do some of the things, or I wish you wouldn't question why I have these flashbacks of the crap that they've done. I wish you'd understand it.
Well, I'm not going to change the way I am or the things I do because you don't like them.
You can be more understanding of why I react the way I do sometimes. That would help. Then I can explain it to you better.
But you never explain it better. You just avoid answering questions by saying, oh, my catfish used to say that to me. Let's not talk until you come up here.
I know, I ran away. I'm sorry.
Well, don't apologize. I don't care.
Well, do you really not care?
Why would I care? If you don't want to talk to me, I have no problem with that. Because you have your own issues to deal with your catfish PTSD. And I have no time for that. I'm gonna do and say the things I want to do. There's plenty of fish in the sea. And if you don't like something that I do or say, you have every right to not like it and then go find someone who does things that you like and things that they say. I'm not going to change how I am or the way I act or how I ask questions or how I say things because it makes you uncomfortable. If they make you uncomfortable, you have every right to go away and find someone who doesn't do those things if you don't like it.
This Google number makes me uncomfortable.
Right. So what you can do about that is either deal with it, deal with the fact that that's how I'm going to talk to you, or you can go meet a woman who is comfortable right away and wants to give you her number. That's your options, but you can't get mad at me for choosing what I want to do because you have every control of the situation. You can leave if you don't like something.
Yeah, but if I leave, you run right to Alex.
That's none of your business what I do because you're gone. If we stop talking, you think I'm just going to sit here like pining over you? No, I'm going to go date people. I'm going to go do everything that I was doing prior to us talking. Like, you shouldn't care. You shouldn't be concerned with anything I'm doing if you decided to move on.
I shouldn't, but I do care.
Well, then that's something you have to deal with. That's not my problem. If you're like, you're like, oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore, then I'll be like, okay, and then you can't get mad if I go on dates with another guy. That's not right. You can't do that.
The last time wasn't right.
What last time?
The last time, that fucking bullshit with quote unquote Jamie. I'm gonna. You watch me. I'm gonna make sure Will pays for the shit that he's done.
Okay, so you just entirely changed the subject. I don't know what you're talking about now.
Well, because
we were talking about
because the
dating.
bullshit with Jamie is what made me leave. And then with me leaving, that's when you turned to Alex.
I didn't turn to Alex because you left. Started going on a date with a guy who had an interest in me and he treats me nice. So I said, sure, I'll go on a date with you. We ended up making out. That's it. I mean, what did you expect me to do? Just wait for you? I'm going to keep living my life. It's not fucked up at all.
I wanted you to do what you did, and just wanted you to do it sooner. And I wanted the truth about shit that happened.
Okay, well, I didn't.
I want you.
It's just this last week, for example, you said, we're not going to talk to each other until you can come up here.
That's the exact same I want you that he did to the robot, isn't it?
I want you.
Or
I want you.
It's just this last week, for example, you said, we're not going to talk to each other until you can come up here. When that happens, I'm not going to put my life on hold until I can go up and see you. I'm going to do things I want to do. I'm going to act the same way I always did. And then when I'm done with the movie, if I just happen to be single, I would, perhaps reach out to you if I felt like it. But I'm not, like, when you say stuff like that, I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, and then just, like, put everything on hold until you're ready to talk to me or until I'm able to go up there. I'm gonna treat it like we're not talking anymore. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
I want you to understand there's a lot of confusion that goes on with me because we haven't met yet and because of all the catfish and bullshit that I've gone through.
Right, and that's for you to deal with.
I know, and it's not easy to deal with.
No, I'm sure it's not, but you can't blame me because you can't deal with your own problems. I'm not dealing with any of that stuff.
I know, I deal with it.
Also, if you can look on the screen, I think it says 94 here, so that's I'm guessing it doesn't even look like him at all, and he has like a full head of hair. That's crazy, eh? Like he almost looks like a normal person.
It's difficult to deal with
And
because I want
Yeah,
to.
so when you're going through your little issues and you decide you don't want to talk to me, then fine. I'll go meet another guy. I'll do it. Well, what? That's what happens.
Fine, I'll go meet another guy.
If we're not talking, why wouldn't I?
So instead of waiting for me, waiting for you to be done with the movie, and waiting for me to come and see me after you're done with the movie, you just go out and meet another guy.
Right, because we're not talking anymore. I'm not waiting for anything. You can take me for how I am in the situation for what it is. And if you don't like it, then that's fine. There's plenty of people out there to date and get to know. And it's up to you. You can meet someone in Maine if you wanted. You can't meet me or be mad at our circumstances. You decided to pursue a woman who lives in California who's in the middle of a job. So you can't just be like, well, I like you, so you have to drop everything and do what I want. That's not how it works. It's just not. And I'm not gonna beg you to talk to me or come chasing after you if you say you don't want to talk anymore because I'm uncomfortable with the stuff you say and you ask me questions that remind me of the past when I was being catfished and I don't like it. I would say, okay, well that's too bad. Have a good life and I hope you find what you're looking for. Because I'm not gonna play some chasing game. I don't do that.
I found what I'm looking for. It's just a matter of getting her here.
And like I said, I can't just up and leave to come see you at any time I want.
I know.
And it's crazy how rational Casey is too. Like she's laying everything out in plain English and none of it even rubs off on him. Like she's so calm and collected and just, explains it to him. This is what it is. And nothing rubs off on him. Like I'm surrounded by a bunch of people that we like talking things out and having rational discussions when we have issues, right? And he'll never learn. His brain is just a peanut.
I do know that. I just get frustrated.
Well, what's extremely frustrating is when you tell me to call you and then the next day you say, we shouldn't talk the movies over. And then you text me anyways. You just play game after game after game. All you do is play games.
Okay, then
and I'm not playing games. One of these days you're going to do it and I'm going to be in the wrong mood and I'm just going to block you.
Okay, then we got to start talking more.
We were talking time before.
Well, we're actually being more open now. Well, when I have a problem with something, with some way that you talk to me or something like that, talk to me about it instead of saying too bad.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be your therapist. I'm not interested in doing something like that or dating a fixer-upper.
Yeah, I guess they all did. Debbie, when counseling session, therapy session, Debbie, they all tried so hard to help him and troll him for our entertainment. But he could have took something from it, and he's not.
It's not being a therapist. It's therapy for me and you both, so that.
I don't need therapy though. I'm not gonna baby you.
I didn't say anything about babying, Casey. And don't ever say anything about coddling, because the way that you coddled, quote unquote, Jamie was extreme.
Well, I'm not going to coddle you.
So I'm not a supermodel. I'm not Jamie. But it doesn't mean that you can treat me like I'm something that you dug out of the water. Or out of the mud or something.
Do you just make up the sentence as you go along, or do you have the thought first before you talk?
Yeah, he does.
I make it up as I go along.
Yeah, I can tell. That makes no goddamn sense.
It doesn't mean that I don't want you to treat me like I'm second best.
Second best for what?
Getting a supermodel. Because I noticed I noticed your reaction when I sent that picture of Jamie to you. I noticed your reaction right off the bat. That all of a sudden you were against having a throuple.
And?
I noticed your reaction right off the bat with her.
Yeah, and what? What about it?
It was crazy. She didn't react that way to me. But she reacted that way to
look at you and look at her.
Huh?
Look at you and look at her.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, there's your answer.
Because she's a beautiful woman. I'm not a woman, for one thing.
Well, no, she's just a beautiful person, and she was smart and nice and intelligent.
Okay. How beautiful.
Why is he even talking? He's like, well, I'm not a woman for one thing. Did you need to say that?
Beautiful did she turn out?
Like looks-wise?
Like as a person-wise?
Well, she's not real, so I don't...
Okay, so right down to it is beauty's only skin deep. If you don't find a person that's beautiful on the inside,
okay,
that person
but we're talking about first impressions.
Huh?
You said we're talking about first impressions. You said when you first showed me the picture of her, I did something, I guess.
Yeah, the way you reacted to her.
Yeah.
She was a beautiful woman of a person that I thought was real for 2 fucking years. But your reaction was the same as mine. She was beautiful. She was.
Yeah. What's the point here?
The point is you were reacting to what her looks were, and you were treating her according to what her looks were.
Well, no, you have to remember she was also very nice to me all the time.
Yeah, but she wasn't real.
Yeah, but she treated me nice, and we would play games, and we would spend time together, so what's the problem?
So she was a good actress.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you see the difference?
The difference in what?
The difference is she was acting, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's being real.
Okay.
Just because she was beautiful didn't make her a beautiful person.
No, you're right about that.
You see my point?
Okay. I don't see what the point was.
The point is she wasn't worth having an interest in.
Yeah.
I regret that we had a throuple.
Right, me too.
I guess I made up a point.
Well, you still haven't made the point. I don't know what the point was.
It's like he's just bringing it up because he wants to talk about it because he gets excited about talking about it. It's like when someone wants you to ask, when they want you to ask them what they're doing today, so you go to someone and say, hey, what are you doing? So they ask you what you're doing. That's kind of what he's doing. He just wants to talk about it.
Point is
you still haven't made the point. I don't know what the point was.
Point is
that was a tough one.
I don't know what the point was.
Point is that you showed more interest in somebody that was beautiful just because of their looks than you did to me.
Well, no.
You did.
Did you not? Did we not just talk about this? How
Yeah,
she
but
was very nice to me.
what a-
We got along great. We never argued. You and I argued all the time.
well, don't you find something real about that?
Real about fighting?
About arguing? We're having a better communication than what you and her had, because
No, her and I.
And that's like Lauren thinking of cliches, like, oh, couples argue all the time, right? Arguing's healthy. Arguing builds relationships. Arguing is not toxic whatsoever.
I's communication was way better than what your and I's communication was.
you and I could have a very good communication. The only reason that you had such a good communication with her was because she would agree with everything that you said.
Well, and we would talk to each other all the time, and we would learn about each other, and we were great at communicating to each other. We would talk all the time, and she was always very nice, and yeah, she, you know, we were interested in the same stuff, and it was easy talking to her.
But what was the reason behind being so easy to talk to her?
Because our personalities aligned with each other.
Because she was,
Is that
she was
right?
fake. Because she was fake.
Well, yeah, she was fake.
So probably everything that she said to you was probably a lie.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
It wasn't even a she. It was a fucking he.
Yeah, none of it's real.
Okay, so everything that me and you say to each other is real.
Okay, but you gotta understand, I didn't know that at the time.
Well, I know.
At the time, I didn't know she wasn't real.
Neither one of us did. But when she started acting to you the way that she did, I knew something was off, and that's why I started backing up then.
You didn't back up then, though.
I did. I played like I
didn't
did.
notice it. I probably didn't notice it. I was too wrapped up in her. I didn't really notice what you were doing.
I know.
Her and I were so wrapped up in each other that you kind of became an afterthought.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You and I lost each other because of somebody that was fake.
Yeah.
And that sucks.
All right. Thank you, Blue Boy. That's some pretty interesting shit coming out of these calls.
The Bible never says anything about that.
You look in the Bible and there's a picture of an angel and she's a female.
What do you think? God drew it? There's only male angels in the Bible.
Well, you need to look in the Bible again. There's a picture in there of an angel and it's a female.
Shut up. Can you call Uncle Clayton and ask him if there are any female angels, please, in the Bible?
No, how about we just look in the Bible?
I looked at the... God.
Baby. Hey, honey.
Sorry, headphone users. I caught that as soon as I could.
Listen, I will look when I get home, okay? Or I'll call the pastor of the church and ask him. Okay? Or actually, you get a phone right there. You can look right on the phone and ask Google. Are there any female angels? In the Bible, does it say that there's any female angels? I can guarantee you there is. You need to send me a picture of Rhoda. I'm going to draw a picture of her for you.
Yes, that's true. I just learned that the other day, that all the angels were male, yeah.
Bless you, honey. Okay? Send me a picture of Rhoda, and I'm going to draw a picture of Rhoda as an angel with wings.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look through my phone
Okay.
right now.
Okay. You got to take a deep breath on me, okay? What are you wearing, baby?
A dirty white shirt. Black sweatpants.
The dirty white shirt and sweatpants?
Yeah.
I bet you look beautiful. I bet you look beautiful.
Is that Lauren's best move? Like, out of all his moves to start flirting, I think that's his only move is what are you wearing? Tell me I'm wrong. Does he have any, like, moves? Like, that's a move, right? What are you wearing? It's just cliche, boring, pathetic.
You look like a shit twat.
No, you don't. I'm hoping Victor will come back over and stay with you tonight. He does. But she's there for you.
I don't want her to be dead anymore. I want to do voodoo or something. Now her body's too burnt.
Hang on, baby. Hang on. I'm in a little bit of a bad area. Get up here and I'll be able to get my signal back better. Okay, what did you say?
I want to do voodoo to her to make her alive or make her body come into another body like Victor and this Tia would.
You're do another what?
Like I could get a kitten or a bird or a fish and Victor's Tia will put her soul in it so I can hug something that's alive.
Oh, you can't hug a fish, honey.
Well,
You can, but it'd be rather difficult. Baby. Why don't you get a kitten?
I'll name it Rotor. I'll let
I think that's a good idea.
You don't think it's weird?
No, it's not weird at all. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I don't know if they'll let you have it in the hospital, though.
I'll go ahead and tell Victor to let his Tio call me then after he comes back.
Well, just make sure Victor's Tio isn't gonna say that Rhoda has to give up her soul to be in the cat. That's not gonna happen.
Well, she can't give it up. They put it in there
No,
for her,
she
like
can't.
the Mormon.
Yeah. But her soul actually belongs to God. Everybody's
I
soul.
wanted it.
Everybody's soul that believes in Jesus, their soul belongs to God.
There is no
Their
Jesus.
soul goes to God. You believe in God, honey? You do because you want to accept Jesus into your heart before, and we did it. Me and you did it. So you do believe in God. Just ask Victor's Tio if he can put Rhoda's being in the cat.
Her pee?
Her being. Her being.
That's what it is.
Not peeing, being. With a B.
Hey, that's the Bible.
Huh?
I have to take a dump first.
Okay, well, you don't need me on the phone to take a dump.
Okay.
When you lay down, take a nap.
Huh. That's interesting. Because he wouldn't leave Casey or Debbie alone for her to go take a dump. How come Winnie's allowed to?
Lay down, take.
Yeah.
How do I say this?
What?
Me and Debbie are pretty hard on each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Well, I'm not sure myself. But it's actually only been like a couple of days now that I've realized how hot she is for me, and she sent me a picture of her without her face, just her body. And I'm like, holy fuck! But see, the thing is the thing with
He's like, the thing.
But see, the thing is the thing with me is that Debbie sent me. The thing is the thing with me is that Debbie. The thing is the thing with me is that Debbie sent me a picture of actually her, and it's taking how long for Winnie to send me a picture of her, and I couldn't even get the real picture of Winnie from Winnie. It came from Emma.
Really?
Yeah. You remember when you and Emma were here that night?
Yeah.
And I told them, I said, I've never really gotten a real picture of Winnie. And Emma apologized to me, and she said, I'm sorry. She said, I thought she had sent you a picture by now. And I said, no. I said, can you send me one? She said, yeah, I'll find one and I'll send it to you. Emma said, the next day, Emma sent it to me. And Winnie's beautiful. Winnie's completely fucking beautiful, and it pisses me off.
All right, I thought this was a Debbie call, and she just
Yes,
ripped
she
him
is.
apart for 3 hours.
And
Does Debbie
but
come in this
I
call at
haven't
all?
seen-
The lakes, too.
No, we're
Service.
I'm just trying to find
I'm
something.
done. I'm done.
I got my medication. Perfect.
Winnie. Winnie.
That
What are
was
you doing?
that was me moving my chair. I would totally tell you if I farted, and it would be the funniest thing ever.
Well, that's good, but I didn't hear anything.
I'm not going to be able to do it again. Thought crime!
Thought crime. All right, now I get a terrible thought crime. We're
Strong's cute.
Okay, so I'm ending that call. If you would like to continue that call, it's on Raptor Bacon. I'll put it in the chat, but I'm gonna switch the calls now. But this is a call if you would like to finish it. Actually, I can't. It's just titled "Don't Call Me Bitch, Lauren Armstrong." Sorry, I can't do it in the chat right now.
Winnie, it's a simple question. Do you love me?
No.
All right, goodbye.
Why'd you hang up?
Hello. Because I asked you if you loved me and you said no.
Oh, okay, so we're done now, right?
No, you don't love me, so we are.
Okay, as long as you know you broke up with me.
No, you broke up with me and you told me you don't love me. I'm not playing the game. You want to play a game, you can pick somebody else to play it with.
You broke up with
you
me.
Love me?
You broke up with me tonight. You just.
If you love me, you better tell me.
You broke up with me.
Do you love me?
You broke up with me tonight.
Stop playing. Stop playing your stupid fucking game.
Stop asking me if I love you and then cussing at me in the same fucking breath, you fucking asshole moron. You think I love that?
When I asked you if you love me, if you really do love me, then you better say yes, not no.
So what?
Do you love me?
Fuck no, you fucking ugly pig.
What?
Hi.
I'm not gonna fucking play your goddamn game.
What do you want?
If you fucking love me, you better fucking say yes, not fucking no. And you better not call me an ugly fucking pig or a fucking pedophile or any of your stupid fucking words that you're using, because they are not helping you or us.
Are you done?
And I'm tired of that fucking bullshit.
Are you done?
If you love me, you better fucking tell me you love me.
If you hang up on me, we're broken up. Do you understand?
If you play that fucking game with me again, it's not going to be a good outcome.
I need you to understand. Are we broken up?
I need you to understand. I don't want you playing. I need you to understand. I don't want you playing the fucking game with me.
Are we broken up?
I have had enough fucking games. You played one when we first met. Now you think you're going to play one now. I'm stopping it.
Are we
so
done?
You better make up your mind if you love me or not.
Are we through?
Depends on what you say.
Are we through, Lauren? Are we done? Are we through?
Depends on what you say.
Are we done?
Depends on what you say.
What do you mean?
I love you.
I know.
I love you. Do you love me?
Fuck no. I hate you, you drunk, ugly bitch. I'm just verifying that we're broken up now.
Well, you're trying awful hard to fucking break up with me, so you must have somebody on the side.
I don't have anybody on the side. I'm just letting you know that I understand that you want to break up with me, and that's fine. I don't deserve to be treated.
I hate his voice back there. He's like, must have somebody on the side. You got somebody on the side.
You're the one that... You're the one that wants to break up with me.
No, you broke up with me.
You can't tell me you can't tell me you love me.
I don't love you because you're cussing at me and treating me bad.
Oh, bullshit. You're the one that's done everything. You even told me that my mother.
What I said just now.
You even said the same thing that Wendy said the other night. Fuck your mother. That's what you said in your voicemail.
Fuck your mother. I meant it too. You don't care about your mother, or else you would have taken care of your brother a long time ago.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do you want?
Well, I wanted you to love me, but you don't.
I know. Are you gonna cry now?
Quite possibly.
You just want me to tell you I love you because you're being mean to me and you want to know I forgive you. Well, you can't do it like that because you're being mean.
Forgive me for what? Fuck you. You're not doing that to me. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah? You're being mean to me, not me. I knew it. Why are you breaking up with me?
I'm not the one breaking up with you. You're breaking up with me.
You keep hanging up on me and saying goodbye, and you hate me.
I asked you a simple fucking question. You tell me no, and you say you fuck my mother, and you say you mean it. I'm not gonna be with somebody that fucking does that shit.
I don't mean it, but you just don't listen to me. All you want to do is talk over me. That's the only way I can get you to shut up.
Don't tell me that you fucking mean it. Don't tell me that you fucking mean it. That's my fucking mother you're talking about. You say you love her to me before, then you tell me fuck my mother? You fucking kidding me? I'm not Tony and Wendy. I give a fuck about my mother.
I do too. And
it's not a fucking game to me. And you gotta stop playing the fucking game with me.
Do you want to break up?
I'm not gonna stick around for a goddamn game. If you want to keep playing the game, you can play it with somebody else. I'm not sticking around for a game. So if you want me, you better stop fucking taking me seriously. I'm not kidding about any fucking part of it. That includes your fucking precious Dan. You want to keep your bullshit up with fucking Dan, you can go fucking get him, because I'm done with that.
You're done with me?
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of hearing you fucking talk about Dan. It makes me want to fucking puke.
Did you cheat on me tonight with Elton?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I need to know. You're so quick to break
I'm quite positive you know the fucking answer to that.
I didn't talk about Dan at all tonight.
You just did.
You just brought him up right now.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess who put Dan in my fucking head?
You did.
Only one fucking person did, and that's you. But it doesn't fucking matter, because I'm telling you all straight. If you want me, you're going to have me. And I don't want to fucking hear shit about Dan. Because I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I deserve more than that. I deserve a lot better than that.
Okay, then go find another woman.
You know, I'm so sorry that Dan is so important to you that you can't fucking love me.
You think that you're better than I am, so go find somebody as good as you, Lauren.
What?
So you broke up with me. I just need to make sure. That way I take your number off my phone and cancel my ticket.
I didn't break up with you. You're the one fucking breaking up with me because you can't fucking be faithful to me.
I'm not cheating.
You can't be honest with me. You can't fucking be loyal to me.
I am loyal and I love you.
And you love me? And I asked you fucking 10 minutes ago if you love me, and you said no.
Yeah, I know, because you're mean to me.
And you wonder why I hung up. And Dan's so important to you that you can't stop your bullshit to make me feel secure with you.
I'm not saying anything about Dan. You've only talked about Dan tonight, not me.
You do it constantly. You do it constantly, and you know you do it.
Are you breaking up with me?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting for you to break up with me because Dan's so important to you.
Oh, here we go. You keep mentioning Dan. It sounds like he's important to somebody,
Well,
but it's me.
You're the one that keeps mentioning him. You're the one that can't
No,
go a
I
fucking
don't.
phone call with me
You
without
keep
calling
mentioning
Dan.
him tonight. I haven't said anything. I just wanted to tell him hi. I know
You are the one that can't go.
I just
You are the one that cannot go a phone call with me without calling Dan.
So that's the only time I can talk to him, you said? Because you got to monitor all my calls like I'm a child.
You mean like you have to with me and Emma?
Yeah. Because you're a sex fiend and she wants to bone you.
And you don't trust me. You don't trust me when I tell you. Me and Emma are just friends.
So?
I don't have an interest in Emma. It's completely different with you. Because you constantly talk about sucking on Dan's cock,
You were
wanting
going
Dan's
to
cock in
the
you.
Mexican earlier. Who are you talking about? You keep teasing me and
What?
you think that you keep teasing me and you told Elton if he wants to tag team a Mexican and you're telling me about teasing you. I didn't even say anything.
What I said was just being a smartass because you said some smartass remark to me.
Oh yeah, so you can say smart ass stuff, but I can't, right? Is that how this relationship goes?
But do you realize that you're the only one that always does it?
No, you just proved that you did because you fucking said I was being a smart ass because you were. That's your response every time. Stop acting blameless.
I say it one time. One time I say
You
it.
always say it. You always say it. You always say it.
I say it. No, you're going to hear this. You're going to hear this.
You always say it.
I say it one time compared to your
You always say it.
compared to your 2,000 times of saying it. See, you don't want to hear me say it because you don't want to hear yourself.
You always say it. I said it because you were saying this.
Bullshit.
I did it because you did this.
Fucking
I did it because you did this. I did it because you did this. It's like a little baby. We're done. You know what? You're broken up with me, and I'm going to accept that. Thank you.
I didn't break up with you.
Yeah, you did. You did tonight when you said goodbye.
I did not.
Yeah.
No, don't fucking try to turn this shit around on me.
Accept me as I am, or we're through. I can cancel.
You're trying awful hard to break up with me, though.
No. Listen, what you're
There's
doing.
Somebody else in the lineup, huh?
Listen to what you're doing tonight, blaming me for cheating. That there's somebody else lined up. Just what you promised.
Don't fucking tell me.
Again.
Don't tell me bullshit.
I would never do this.
You're very good at telling me bullshit. I say something smart ass remark one time compared to your 2,000 times of saying it.
You always do. I'm going to have a fun Christmas in California this year because you broke up with me and you don't know what you lost. Thank you, Lauren. Your drunkenness
I didn't break up with you. I didn't break up with you, but you're trying awful hard to make it so that we're broken up.
So
you obviously have somebody in the fucking lineup.
Drunk ass did this to us. You getting
you
drunk.
You obviously already have somebody in the fucking lineup because you're trying awful hard to fucking make sure we're broken up.
You promised you wouldn't accuse me of that ever. What do you mean in the lineup? What do you think, I'm fucking a baseball team?
You got somebody out there.
You think so? Because I don't. I just don't want to put up with you being a drunk asshole anymore. You broke up with me.
I don't want to put up with you being a fucking cokehead anymore.
Okay.
You don't give a fuck what I want. You haven't for a long fucking time. You haven't even tried. Not even a little bit. You say you do, and then you fucking not.
So?
You're lying to me about trying.
Do you want me to tell you about lying to me about getting sober? Or is that something I'm supposed to just ignore?
You're the one that gave Roy the fucking talk. Then you turn around and you be a hypocrite and fucking do the same shit yourself.
And then lied and told me that Lynn drove you home.
Lynn did drive me home.
Where's your van?
Right outside my fucking door.
That's right. I watched everything. She drove you home.
You didn't fucking watch anything.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Look at how you're being. A little baby. Because you got busted. You drove drunk after you told your parents to drive drunk. You were drunk before you left your house. You had a 6-pack and you went to
I am tired of you trying to fucking turn shit around on me.
No. Stop calling me a cokehead if you don't want to fucking deal with your own alcohol issues. How is the van
You
there?
constantly tell me how to accept responsibility and you don't accept anything.
Yeah, I
for
do accept
responsibility yourself.
responsibility. Yes, I do. I do coke and I don't lie about it. What about
Yeah?
Liz? Yeah, did she pick you up from your house? Is that how it happened? Huh? Is that how
you
it
accept
happened?
responsibility. Oh, of course, you gotta try to interrupt me every time I talk.
Hang up on me and it'll be the last time.
You're good at that.
Hang up on me and it'll be the last time. It means you don't want to work on anything and you just want to be a little baby. And this is what alcohol does to you. And it's a good enough reason to say goodbye to me right now. I'm not going to put up with it.
Don't tell me what you're not gonna put up with when I'm putting up with a lot of fucking crap from you.
That's your choice. You don't have to put up with it, and neither do I. You chose to, and I don't fucking need to base
Yeah, I choose to because I love you.
Yeah?
But at least I say I love you.
I love you.
I don't fucking... When you ask me if I love you, I say yes.
Oh, here we go.
I don't say no.
Here we go, little baby. Do you love me? Please reinsure me. Show me you love me, and I'll show you I love you. You don't show me you love me. You show me that you are nothing but a liar, and you're not serious about it.
When I show you that I love you, you come up with this fucking shit, call me a bitch and a fucking pedophile, a fucking cunt, and every other fucking word you can possibly think of.
Then why are you still my boyfriend?
And I still hang on, waiting for you to fucking say sweet stuff like you used to.
Yeah.
Sweet stuff.
Say I'm fucking putting in my part. You want to call Dan and Emma and ask them if I'm putting in my part or not?
Ask them what?
Ask them if I'm putting in my part or if I can putting up with your name calling bullshit. I'm waiting for you to fucking start loving me again instead of fucking calling me names and shit.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, why don't you be honest with them? You tell them how I treat you so bad. Have you told them how you treat me?
What am I doing?
No, you haven't.
Around?
So you have not been.
I should be
You have not been honest with them.
Train to San Antone. What am I doing hanging around?
Don't pretend like you're crying. You're trying to manipulate me. Have you been honest with Dan and Emma about how you treat me?
Lynn drove you home, huh? Right?
There you go, trying to change the fucking subject. I don't give a fuck if I just lied to you or not. I'm telling you now I lied to you. You can't even tell me that you lied to me before.
I always tell you the truth.
You don't admit to me when you lied. You try to manipulate me. When are you going to stop manipulating me?
You're a lying sack of shit. You knew that I saw with my own eyes. The only way I get the truth from you is if I verify it by a third party. You think I love that? You think I want to marry that?
You think I want to marry someone that's going to fucking try to manipulate me all the time?
Yeah, Lauren. I think you do.
You can't get away from that because you do it all the time.
Maybe you should tell me the truth then.
And you don't think I know. But what you don't know is that I get told about where you manipulate me.
You mean like when you lie and try to tell me that somebody drove you home and that it's impossible that that happened because Elton would have had to follow her? That means he would have had to be drunk. Stupid.
How honest have you been with Dan and Emma about how you treat me?
See what he's trying to do here, and it's the most saddest attempt at it.
Why are you going off on the Dan and
I know
Emma?
you.
Because you don't want to be honest and
I
take
know.
responsibility. You told me to take responsibility for my coke use, and I just did. Now you don't want to talk about you driving drunk after you called the cops on your brother for doing it. You don't want to say you're a hypocrite for that.
Listen.
You think I want to be? No, don't fucking tell me to fucking listen. You know exactly what I'm saying is the truth.
No, don't matter if I tell you listen or not. You don't.
You want to stop me from telling you the truth. You want to stop me from doing exactly what you told me to do and get on you about things when you do things.
Yeah, that's fine. But you're not manipulating me on other things.
I'm not manipulating you. I'm not manipulating you. I'm not making any manipulations on you. You are the one who's trying to manipulate me by making me shut up when I'm telling you the truth so you can deflect about how honest I've been with Dan and Emma. They hear me call you a moron all the fucking time.
Yeah? How easy do you think it is for somebody to hang on to somebody that's calling them a moron all the time compared to what you used to treat me like?
How did I used to treat you?
I used to know that you wanted me. I didn't used to have to guess. I didn't used to have to wonder.
You didn't treat me bad when you were drunk all the time, and I hung on and still said sweet things to you. I've come to the limit now, Lauren. You have been mean to me more than I should have to put up with. And you are telling me about what I'm doing wrong, and you don't even fucking want to talk about what you've done.
Okay, you were sweet before when I was an asshole.
That's right, and I got tired of it. I knew that there was nothing I could do to
but
make
now I stopped being an asshole.
No, you're being an asshole.
But now I stopped being an asshole.
No, you didn't. When did you stop?
I stopped being an asshole. I stopped being an asshole, and you started being an asshole.
When?
Really, you haven't seen me fucking yelling and shit except for the other day when you were teasing the fuck out of me.
Let's call Aunt Sharon.
Guess who?
Let's call Aunt Sharon.
Guess who? Guess who you were teasing me about?
Sharon and ask if she's proud of you for driving home drunk without crashing into anything.
Can you guess who you was teasing me about?
I don't know. Probably somebody that I have a lot of feelings for because he's my friend and he's a special friend to me.
And you want his cock inside of you?
No, that's what you want.
That's what you told me.
Are you done? Or are you going to keep yelling?
Can't get away from that one, can you? I'm not yelling.
You just keep
I'm trying to talk and I'm
deflecting.
I'm trying to remain calm because...
Listen, you need to give me 20 seconds.
I love you.
Interrupting me. You need to give me 20 seconds without interrupting me. I tried
just
to
know that I love you and I'm fucking
give me 20 seconds. You don't want to hear my concerns and my gripes about your behavior. So you think of whatever you can that I do wrong, so I stop talking to you about what you've done wrong. You need to avoid that because it's fucking childish. You do it all the time. That's your way of doing things. It doesn't fucking work with me. You keep fucking doing it, and you're gonna find yourself fucking single, and it'll be your fault because that's your behavior that you don't want to do anything about. You can say whatever the fuck you want about my behavior, but what you do is you don't take responsibility for what you do, and then you bring up what other people do against you instead, because you want to talk about that instead. And you're going to do it right now. How much you want to bet? Go ahead.
Doesn't matter. You don't fucking want to hear anything I say anyway. So
I'm giving you time. Go ahead.
Yeah, she owns him here.
No, it don't fucking matter. Whatever I do is fucking wrong, so whatever.
That's one of my favorite. Whatever.
Whatever I do is fucking wrong, so whatever.
Oh, he's like, whatever.
What are you crying? You don't want To admit that you do that, or what?
Tired of being the one that does everything fucking wrong. And you don't see the shit that you're doing.
Why don't we talk about what one person is doing as the subject and then what the other person is doing instead of me telling you what problem I have and you avoiding talking about it and start naming things you'd rather talk about that I do wrong? Are you?
Because I try to tell you when you don't want to hear it.
Are you sober enough to understand that concept? You try to tell me after I let you know about something that you've done that's offensive to me. That's when you choose to tell me what I've done wrong. You always deflect, and you just did it again.
And again, I do something wrong again.
Take responsibility. I'm taking responsibility for my coke habit, and I'm telling you, I can't fix it, and I tried, and I failed, and I do coke, and I'm not lying about it like you lie about getting rides home, because you know that that's a problem. You haven't even admitted
what about calling me a bitch and a cunt and a fucking ugly and a fucking worthless and a fuck
And worthless. Like, he talks so weird. You call me worthless. You call me ugly.
fucking a cunt and a fucking ugly and a fucking worthless and a fucking pedophile.
You're all of the
Once
above.
again, I just told you something I had a problem with. Instead of telling me why you did it and giving me an explanation and talking with me about it, you go down a list of what I've done wrong. Instead, you didn't hear anything I said within the past 5 minutes. You're waiting for your fucking turn to talk. And I never called you.
I'm just not talking. You never call me a what?
I never called you a cunt, number one. And thing two is...
Yeah, you did.
No, but that can be arranged. And thing two is...
Oh, I'm sure it can.
Let's talk
I never said fuck your mother.
Let's talk about driving home drunk, Lauren. Remember when I said that whenever I bring something up...
Yeah, but he bitched when she answered the phone.
You don't want to talk about, you just fucking name something that I do to bitch at me for? Be a grown man and talk with me about this. Be a man. Prove that you're a man. I don't want to marry a woman. I'm not a lesbian. And if I were, she'd have more manliness and integrity than you.
Might as well talk about everything that I do wrong.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoy when they do that. That's why I'm here.
Without you telling me.
You don't want to talk about things that you do wrong.
Lauren, whenever I bring something up that you do wrong, instead of taking responsibility for it, you bring up things that I do wrong. Instead of talking with me about what you've done wrong, you tell me things that I've done wrong. In order to avoid talking about what you've done wrong, you list things that I've done wrong. In order for you to avoid the discomfort of taking responsibility for what you've done wrong, you begin to list things that I've done wrong and try to hold me responsible in that same conversation for those things. You think that you're manipulating me? You're not. I know exactly what you're doing, and I'm tired of it.
Okay, now listen to what you just said.
I did. I said it 5
when you
different
tell me
times,
things,
the same thing.
And I'm not going to be able to say anything because you talk over me.
Okay, go ahead and tell me, and make sure you don't list anything that I do wrong. I want to talk about you driving home drunk. Why do you not want to talk about it? Address that. Driving home drunk. Address it.
Because I know I was wrong. That's why I don't want to talk about it, because I know I was wrong, and I know you're going to bitch me out for it. That's why I don't want to talk about it.
Then stop naming things that I've done wrong instead as alternative talking points. If you want to be in a relationship...
How did this all get turned around on just me?
Because you fucked up tonight, Lauren. And tonight, you've proven to me...
You mean it doesn't take two?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take two to drive drunk, Lauren. You did it on your fucking own. And then you lied to me about it. I had to catch you. I had to watch from the fucking satellite to get the truth. Just like I've had to do 4 times in the past. You think I don't fucking take note of this? I'm so disappointed in you.
Yeah, but
I thought I loved a man with
I
integrity.
wasn't.
Liar. You liar.
I wasn't drunk. I was not drunk when I drove over to Elton's. But when I was at Elton's, you called Elton the rapist.
You drove home
when
drunk.
you don't even know him.
You drove home drunk. And
you don't want me to be around fucking Tony and Wendy, which that I can understand. But Elton and Lynn are very good people that don't use me. Elton will come over and help me, and I can go over and help him. He's an actual friend ever since I was 3 or 4 years old.
That's a beautiful story that you told me instead of talking.
No, Lauren, you're the retarded kid in the neighborhood that their parents used to tell you to go play with Lauren, and they said, I don't want to play with Lauren, he's stupid. And then now you guys are older, and you still try to call on him all the time, I bet you. He just flat out ignores you, and you double text, triple text, quadruple text him all, I bet you.
Talking about.
But you say shit to fucking offend him.
That's a beautiful story that you told me right now because you wanted to go ahead and jump to another chapter. But just like the movie, we're going to jump back to the main story. You drove home drunk. I don't care that they're good people. If they were, they wouldn't have let you drive home drunk.
It wasn't their choice, it was mine.
That's right. And you lied to me, and I'm upset with it. And instead of talking with me about it, you have chosen to just list things that I've done wrong and avoid the conversation. That's not the kind of man I want to marry. You have helped me make my choice tonight.
I will talk to you about it.
Zero integrity.
I will talk to you about it. But do not keep talking over me when I try to talk, because when that happens, you don't give me a chance to talk.
When that happens, you're listing things that I've done
wrong. It's not me and you talking when that happens.
Stop interrupting me. When that happens, you are listing.
See, there you go again.
Yes. Stop interrupting me and stop getting angry that I won't let you interrupt me. You paused. I talked. You decided you didn't like what I said, and you interrupted me. Stop it. Every time I fucking talk, you do that. Get off the side subjects. Stop it. You fucking liar. You lie all the time. I bust you, then you start naming things I've done wrong. You're a fucking liar. I don't want you. You have zero integrity. You're not a real man. I don't want Dan. I don't want you. I don't have a boyfriend. I'm breaking up with you because you don't know how to be a human being in a relationship. You're manipulative. You're an asshole. You're an alcoholic. You're unrepentant drunk.
What?
We're broken up.
That's why I hung up on you.
Okay, good. Just wanted to let you know.
Because you fucking broke up with me.
That's
you got
right.
Somebody else on the sideline.
No, I don't. I just told you that I didn't have anybody. I just.
What?
When he's got somebody on side.
What? I'm playing your fucking game. What do you want?
Are you gonna block me because we're done? You broke up with me by being an asshole?
You fucking broke up with me. You just said that you're breaking up with me.
Okay, but
I'm not playing your fucking game.
I don't have a boyfriend.
If you don't want me, if you don't fucking want me,
I don't have another boyfriend.
Alone.
I don't have another boyfriend.
If you want me, fucking tell me that you want me.
I just needed you to know that.
Make up your goddamn mind, because I'm not gonna play this fucking game, Winnie.
I just needed you to know that
I'm playing this fucking game with you, where I do everything wrong and you don't. After you call me a fucking cunt, a fucking pedophile, a fucking loser, a fucking asshole, every fucking name you can possibly fucking say, then you say fuck your mother to me. Don't play that fucking game with me, Winnie. I fucking love your ass. If you don't want to fucking love me, I'm not playing your fucking game. You can go get your fucking boyfriend that you got on hold. I'll go find somebody else. But I'm not playing that fucking game. So make up your mind if you fucking want me right now. Because if you tell me no, then I'm hanging up and I'm not fucking answering again. It's a two-way fucking street. You do shit wrong that irritates me. I do shit wrong that irritates you. We've got to fucking figure this shit out so we don't irritate each other like this. It's not hard to figure out, but it's not a one-way street where I do everything wrong and you don't do anything wrong. Because you know the bullshit you've done wrong. Yes, I've done things wrong, but I'll admit it. But you don't want to admit it. All you do is interrupt me when I start fucking talking.
I always admit it. If you don't want to call me back anymore, then fine.
You don't.
We're broken up. So
You don't fucking admit it. You don't fucking admit it.
you admitted
Don't tell me
nothing.
You admit it, 'cause you don't.
You were forced into an
don't
admission
fucking admit it.
when presented with evidence.
You don't.
You were forced.
Oh, don't give me a goddamn stupid. Bullshit.
It's the truth.
Start talking fucking English. You know where you're fucking going wrong.
I
know
watched
where I'm
you.
going wrong.
I watched you do one thing. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I forced you. I always admit it.
Still haven't heard you admitting what you're doing wrong. Are you ever gonna admit to anything you're doing wrong?
I always do.
Or is it all just me?
I always do coke. I always do bad things. I always call you names. And you drove drunk and you lied to me, and I had to present you with the evidence in order to force you to admit it.
How do you feel about saying fuck your mother? How do you feel about saying fuck your mother? When you tell me that you love my mother.
Remember when you drove home
How do you feel
drunk?
about saying fuck your mother?
You drove home drunk hours
How do you
after
feel
calling
about
in
that?
your brother for it.
How do you feel about that?
I feel really
How
happy.
do you feel when you say fuck your mother to me? How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I think I admitted to feeling happy about it already.
Well, I guess you should just move in with Tony one day.
Okay.
I guess you're just like them. What?
Don't ever call me again. I'm breaking up with you exactly for the reasons.
Again.
Yeah.
You're breaking up on the beginning because you can't admit your own fucking fault.
Yeah, I admitted it.
Because you told my mother.
I admitted it.
Because you said fuck your mother to me.
I know. I admitted to that. What? I don't understand what you don't get.
How's that make you feel? After you know how my mother has, what my fucking mother's been through, and you, the one person I never thought would fucking say fuck your mother to me. You said fuck your mother to me. How does that really make you fucking feel?
I can't trust you. You lie and lie and lie until I force you to tell the truth by giving you some type of third-party evidence. I don't want to be with a man like that.
What do you do? What do you do all the fucking time?
Are you asking me a question about what I do when I'm trying to tell you something that you do wrong with no integrity? This is why you're never gonna call me back.
You're fucking right.
You're not gonna call me back
You never
after
fucking
this.
tell me the truth.
What? I always tell you the truth. I always do. You lie to me all the time. You lied about driving drunk home like 3 times, and I fucking busted you. You're a liar. You're a liar.
How did I find about you fucking dancing on the table with your fucking shirt off?
Oh, you mean like months and months and months ago? Just today, you drove home drunk like an hour and a half ago.
Fucking matter?
Yes, it does.
Does that matter?
Yes.
I never would have fucking
Yeah, because
because
you told me that I was so good in the beginning, and now you're giving me evidence to the contrary.
In the beginning, do you realize at the beginning it was back when you were trying to fuck with me with Xavier? Do you realize that? You're trying to fucking get to me because of a fucking guy that's a pathetic piece of shit loser. And you're the one calling me a fucking loser.
You lied to me all the time, and I always have to prove you wrong with the truth. And then you admit it to me. Don't ever call me back. You are stupid. I hate you, and you're ugly, and you are a pedophile. We're broken up. Don't call me back. Don't.
I'm sorry I couldn't live up to your dream guy, Xavier.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
I'm really happy for him. You know, I am really happy for him that he's going, to get back out there. I've told him that this is what he should do. You know, I mean, I'm half his age. I live hundreds of miles away. And, I don't see, between me and you, I don't see what I'm supposed to think that I'm getting out of this situation with him besides getting yelled at.
on a regular basis. But I mean, I think that, you know, I think for him, what would be best is for him to go out with this girl who he's talking about. And that's me saying this to you, not as someone who wants to go out on dates. That's me saying this as a person who's looking at it objectively. What's best for him in his situation is to be dating girls who are there. We know that this is how he would be if he were to drink. And so, I mean, it's, you know, it's completely legal.
No, we don't know how this will be, how he will be. The problem is you're listening to a therapist that doesn't know shit about me.
Lauren,
and
you're
he's trying to
supposed to
put shit
stay
in
on
your head.
mute. Lauren.
He's trying to put shit in your head about me because he saw me a fucking loser to somebody that he's getting personal with that he's not supposed to be getting personal with.
Wait,
he has no ethics at all.
But I can't really understand what he's saying because he's got a bad connection.
Hey, maybe you ought to try giving me a call.
Wait, Lauren, say again?
Maybe you ought to try giving me a call.
I still don't understand. Giving him calls?
He wants you to give him a call.
Maybe he should think about the fact that there's probably a reason why I didn't call him.
Yeah, because of the therapist?
No, because I didn't want to talk to you. I had therapy.
Yeah, because you're a fucking therapist.
It has nothing to do with the therapist. Laura, it has nothing to do with the therapist. It has everything to do with you.
It has everything to do with you cheating on me with that piece of shit. That's what it has to do with.
I've cheated on you. Why don't you find someone who won't cheat on you? If you're going to say I've cheated on you, why don't you find someone who won't cheat on you, if that's what you're saying?
Why don't you just not cheat on me?
Lauren,
all I've ever asked from you is to never go on dates with other guys. And you've done it.
First of all,
why would you do it?
First of all...
And why would you tell me how perfect this therapist is? When he doesn't even act like a therapist.
First of all, are you wearing the headset? Because I can't really understand what you're saying all that much.
Oh, they call me.
What?
Call me.
I'm on the phone with you.
You can't understand what I'm saying. If you were to call me directly, you'd be able to understand what I'm saying.
Lauren, take the headset off and I could understand you.
I take the headset off and I take the phone away from the window where it gets a good signal.
Lauren, just take the headset off so I can...
Hang on. Can you hear me any better?
Yeah. Lauren, I have
The problem that we're having is that you're going out with this therapist.
Well, it has nothing to do with the therapist.
The therapist has a lot to do with it. That's where my problem started from.
Lauren,
because of this therapist. You brought the therapist in.
Lauren, first of all, my parents did. Second of all, Lauren, I would rather be single than to have to deal with this kind of nonsense on a daily basis. You screaming, cursing, being controlled.
We're not going to deal with this shit on a daily basis if you just stop it with these other guys. That's all I've asked for you to do. Stop it with these other guys so that I don't get jealous or I don't have anything to worry about. But you're constantly making me worry about this stuff.
Lauren, you've been jealous of TV shows, Friends in Texas, female friends in Texas, and 96-year-old grandma. You can find...
That was back then. I'm a whole different person now, but you wouldn't know because...
Speaking of TV shows, Lauren?
You haven't been spending time with me. You know why? Because you've been spending your nights up all night talking to whoever. But it certainly wasn't any time with me.
You haven't known me for the last 2 months.
Lauren, go on your date and have fun.
If you go over this therapist's house, I'm not going to want a thing to do with you. Because it'll just mean you cheated on me again.
Lauren, go on your date. You have a date. Go on your date.
Are you planning to go over to the therapist's house?
I was not going to go until I found out that you have a date, and then I said, well, I have a date.
I don't want to go on this date. I want us to
See how desperate he sounds in his voice, too?
be back together and to talk. So we can get this shit straightened out.
Lauren, go on.
That's what I want. No, I'm not going on the date.
Lauren, go on the date.
I'm not going on the date.
You can go on your date, Lauren.
I said no, I'm not going on the date.
Lauren, just go and have
Emma told me
fun.
that you're very excited about it. Go on it.
No, I'm not going on the date.
Well, that's on you. I don't know why you're going to cancel on someone on the last minute.
Because my loyalty is to you.
But your loyalty is not to me when you've already scheduled a date. Go on it, though. Don't cancel on the last minute.
When I made the date, at least we were broken up. We weren't still together. I'm not going on the date.
Lauren, maybe you should call Jen and cancel the date right now on three-way. That way Ramona knows you're serious.
What?
That's a good idea.
What?
So he says what in response to Emma. But if he truly didn't hear what she said, why did he respond to her? He just said what in response to her. He's such a bad liar.
What Emma just said, that's a very good idea.
I didn't hear what she said. I get people on my phone. I got to take that blow test in about 15 minutes.
I said
Emma,
that.
repeat yourself.
I know, I muted myself. I said you should just call Jen on three-way and cancel your date so Ramona knows you're serious.
Well, I don't have Jen's number. I got to call Tony, and Tony has to call her. 'Cause Tony knows her.
Well, why don't you get Tony to give her the number and you cancel the date on three-way? Call Tony right now on three-way. We'll mute ourselves, get the number, and then call Jen on three-way, and we'll mute ourselves again, and you can cancel your date.
Yeah, because if I'm on the phone with you all night, you're going to know that I'm not on the date.
No, but if you have the date, then call her, cancel it, so that I know that you're serious, and then I'll stay home and talk to you.
I'm not putting Jen on. I'm not going to do that to Jen. She has no idea about anything.
No, all she'll know is that you're just canceling the date. You're not feeling well. We're not going to say anything. You know we're not going to say anything because you've done it with your mom. So we're not going to say anything. You can call her and cancel. That way I know that you're serious and that you're serious about not going out with her. And then I'll stay home and I'll talk to you.
I don't know her number.
Then if Tony has her number, call Tony on three-way. We'll mute ourselves. Get the number from Tony and then call her.
All right, let me hang up and call Tony.
No, just call him on three-way. Call him on three-way.
No, because Tony doesn't know anything about this either.
What?
Tony don't know anything about this either. I'm not gonna put a bunch of people through this shit.
Lauren, listen to me, okay? You have a date with someone who knows Tony. Yes or no, right?
Yeah.
So why not call Tony and ask for your date's phone number and just ask for her number? You don't have to say anything. Just say, hey, what's Jen's phone number?
Tony won't give me her number. Tony has to call her.
What?
She doesn't want Tony giving out her number until she knows who it is and So she knows me
If you
after a
have
while.
a date with her, why wouldn't she want you to have her number?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so you have a date
People
with someone who
do all kinds of weird things.
Lauren, listen. You're going on a date with someone tonight, right? And I'm assuming that you have her address so that you can pick her up, or else you're meeting somewhere mutually, but you'd have to give
That's
her a
what we were
ring.
going to do. We were going to meet somewhere.
Okay, so you're going to meet somewhere, so I'm assuming that you're going to have to call her anyway. She would assume that you would be calling her anyway to say, hey, I'm out front of Walmart, here I am, or whatever. So if that's the case, then you'd need her number anyway. And if you're going on a date with her, she'd have no problem with you having her phone number. You're going on a date.
She didn't give me her number. I think I did it through Tony.
If Tony has
Tony
her number,
can call her.
what?
Tony is the one that has to call her. But I was just going to meet her someplace.
Well, have Tony give her your number.
No, I get enough people that know my number.
Lauren, you're playing games, okay? Listen to me. You
No, I'm
have
not
a
playing
date
games.
with-
I'm not going to put anybody on a three-way where they don't know what the hell is going on.
You sound like you have a mouthful of shit, and I cannot understand you.
I said I'm not going to put anybody on three-way when they don't know what the hell is going on.
They don't need to know what's going on. If you're canceling your date, just say, hey, I'm not feeling too well. I'm canceling the date. And that's all you have to do. There's nothing about this going on. If that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing. And if you were serious, then that would show me that you're serious.
Would you cancel your date with the therapist if Lauren cancels his date?
If Lauren cancels his date on three-way, I will call the therapist on three-way as well and cancel my date.
Well, there you go.
Why'd you make a date to begin with?
No. It's not why. I could say the same to you. It's not about why. It's about if you cancel yours on three-way, I will call and cancel mine on three-way.
Okay, but I can't do it with my phone like that. I can't call Tony and have us be on three-way because my phone doesn't do that. I don't have a smartphone anymore, remember?
Lauren, you have done it before. You can do it. You have done it before.
I didn't call Emma. Emma called me. So I can't do it unless I call. That's the only way I can do a three-way on the burn phone.
Okay, so while you're on the phone right now.
We've had to do it with Mom before, remember? We've had to do it with Mom before.
Okay, so immediately hang up and call me, and then I'll call Emma. We'll be on three-way, and then you'll immediately call Tony.
Okay.
You have 5 seconds to call me back. Immediately.
Jesus.
Immediately.
All right.
Here's 5 seconds from now.
Hang on. All right.
Yes, Lauren.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what?
Why are you doing this to us?
Lauren, what am I doing to us?
All right, I'm actually done. I wasn't even feeling good today, and it's really catching up to me right now, but I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I had a lot of fun today. And if you want to continue the call that I was just playing, I'm going to put it in the description. It's Raptor Bacon. Lauren makes up a date. But it's in the description right now. And we're at 13 minutes if you want to go and continue that call. Same.
A whole bunch of pictures. Now, why would you think that's appropriate?
It's not.
It's not. You
All right.